to my little baby so say a bay and yes so in your just so good so can in your perceiving comina Eddie and Ramuta my and assassin water to say Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Eya Seta Oma for Brad Saviero, Omano Saviero, Eya Santa Oma for Bradley's
24th of February 2021 and approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT Wednesday, and here we are once again on Bamaso. We love what we do around here, and that is to figure out what we need to do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place we so much want to have. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be reminded that you are the same Ghana that you talk about or you are concerned about every now and then. Here we have come to the full understanding that we and the Ghana are one. Just like Jesus set the example for us to let us know we and the Father are one. So from this very moment onwards, we do away with all our secondary identities and we step in our primary identity. That is in the context of what we're doing around here. We are Ghanaians. We treat ourselves as such, and then we make sure we bring out the very best and nothing but the very best for our sweet nation we have chosen to call Ghana. And here, Stronko, Cassia, and the Mudo and Command. Baby, I will be out of a video at 24 radio, Sam Pempensway, and they will could that February that was where you know, and 9. Now, me and Sam Bapa home at you know back home. Bama Sony Piano, Jubedi, a Chagu, a war at 24 radio, 24 radio GH, Anna, a Brabapa radio, and so say. YouTube and I will shed ya and I will see you at 24 TV, Facebook at 24 Radio UK, Twitch at 24 Radio, and at Twitter Periscope at 24 Radio. That's all. Yaba, yes, I have a 12 22 so. Oh my Ghana, and they are come so. The Tibia, Cacrebia, a bit to me, a baby, a ship, and I was here. Aye, I was here, pa. Enti mesrel na wawro party ntare ne nyina gu baabi ye maami Theodosia Oko de maami bo modia ne creativity mu ohwe na ohwe ne ma ma no se de sitie na okeka akokosra de kokko ana ye ebunu no de nsunu matuntum kan ho de ye ja ho ma ye no yemfa no momu nra ye ho na ye momodian se wiase nyina be hu ne se ye dogana na nipa nkuto nso ana ye pe amasa o ma kronkro no ene eye wukwada nso de wani tua de ya ne se ye babebusebuse ye hu semfua ba ko mienu miensa ne yi ano yesua bibi ewom. So TNE said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton, and I tell TNE the nature say Papa Smiley. I said you know my big for name Eden Chaka say amount. Na master will say Pensio Cacrebi soon chain and they will quada and tea quada de a soon quan the no more. Pensio Cacrebi soon chain na yen to acquaintance so and there. Then can you better ras badrimba ase panin fadrin ras badrimba me de twa mu no ana the return of ras badrimba on panin fadrin e hye ase nti me da no e bo no wotwe ene e wotra mu a kobo ba du ba ku nyina na oni e bonyum e boye nkomo kama ras badrimba oye nipa krokrowa na se wutie ne nkasa ya wo kasa ewo afidie ne so a ade a about trim and say the size of a man does not depict adwenkasi e woni trim la se hu rasba dwumba oye krokrowa na okasa to hono mo a nanum kasa eso sen big man achibobo said you will sit here no enti yebeda ras badwen ba se ewo mpanimfa adwen nsemfua akakraka a woni yebesusu ho ewo ho ena awie yi ebo donko akobo nom yensan osabae ena de woni ebehu regi pa regi osanse rastaman rastaman zeno uhuna atimi se dreadlocks na kakra bi na egu na chi tiene o boy regi kakra be boy regi obo na wo boyens enkomo nso ye de be eka ho rasba dwumba. Thank you very much for that very wonderful service. Ye be kwa kotie nwumba akwa ba na ye ba ene nsemfua wo ho ye nkomodie ni nyina no geared towards establishing or coming to full terms with our value systems and how it has changed over time. Yes, ye nkomodie no nyina ho ana ebefa well ubusamia meka kire say bibiara ye bia no it is born out of our value system, right? And we need to establish what they were, how they have changed over time, and if we want something different, what we need to be doing. And then, you know, the Abeteki center stage ewo yema Ghana mu LB GT say IQ something bibi keka ho ho ensensem we so ne ha na we aso ne ha we so ne ha na we aso ne ha obi a kire na adwene kama na eneda ye be pon no fire chief all round up no ko peja asem kase bi ye de be ye nanka wo sem ye no cross examination but emrambam but nei ye beto asa nkomodie no so na minim se erianu bebre ha wo mo se ye hwe se de enema AC kona ha wo mo pa se ye de sade we eba abehye yen so na dwene ho a na mbusa me ho se ekwan be so anase which angle and was ye fa if we want to deal with this particular situation. Enei se wo hwa womo womo yi womo nim se womo ye LBGT whatever no womo wodo pa womo wo cash sika womo wo bi pa ai womo sika they get do ana wa hwe hu a na nse titirufuo no we a no yi nanim ai no yes yo obehu anu wa de be na we yi nanim and there is this top TV presenter United Kingdom has say in nanim so wo yire fedi ye nkwohwe a wo so da bi o yire mpo wo so wo ye bia sa onya kokodura beka ai wamu dimu pa ana wamu wodo almost na sikanso de wani tia obi ani jiska ana obi ani jiska ho obi ani jiska ho na ensemba ko a ana asemba ko a dare de nyina ya yetaka enwo bama so and they say we should be very, very, very particular about political party funding. I can't want some what happen. You go so kind of down there, you know. It's say, Sangrove way said you will be our agenda, no, almost so our agenda. Aye, almost for my agenda, our more than them. Na the Tibiano, men can say, their activities no to uphold just say for one more mum pekra and a brano no they would want a place where they will be welcomed. Aye, they will be welcomed. And se koba se bibia ni na ye ma cash kakra na fa promote ya agenda man ya omuni ha kra won betumi aye de be won be ni cool omuni ha kra enei ye dictate o indirectly or directly we are being dictated to. Na asem o ekosu yi no akoye se wo aketesia na de bia wo de wo nya adwuma ukọ abrantie bi ho kosresre ni sika ebia akọ akosre ni sika osre ni sika wi na wache no aye ho adwuma kakra fine yo ho adwuma wi na complaini yo ho adwuma wi na wo complaini ade achi na asa akọ bi kosre ni sika onya sre ni sika so pe no wache wahye ho na de wo so wo ye no aye owi na wo sa complaini adai ana wa on support ho mpa adwuma ndi binye na unya hoko na wadi titi aye debe e di amount obanyansafo wo bunu be na yenka na sem obanyansafo wo bunu be yenka na sem yenti enwum ba komra ye ba ye ba nkomo pa we let the music play abi o se anyumi enkoma oba Patricia nti oba Patricia let the music play by Shannon. Ye beto ankomo no so.
We started dancing and love put us into a groove. As soon as we started to move, the music played while our bodies displayed through the dance. Then love picked us out for romance. I thought it was clear the plan was we would share this feeling just between ourselves. But when the music changed, the plan was rearranged. He went to dance with someone else. We started dancing and love put us into a groove. But now he's with somebody new. What does love want me to do? Love said, let the music play. He won't get away. Just keep the groove and then he'll come back to you again. Let the music play. He won't get away. This groove he can't ignore. He won't leave you anymore. He tried pretending our dance is just a dance, but I see he's dancing his way back to me. Yes, he discovered we are truly lovers, magic from the very start. 'Cause love just can't be proven, and it felt me moving, even though we danced apart. So we started dancing and love put us into the groove. As soon as we started to move, as soon as we started to move, love said, let the music play. You won't get away. Just keep the groove and then he'll come back to you again. Let the music play. You won't get away. This groove he can't ignore. He won't leave you anymore. He tried pretending a dance is just a dance, but I see he's dancing his way back to me. He's dancing his way back to me. Love said, let the music play. Let the music play. Just keep the groove and then he'll come back to you again. Let the music play. Let the music play.
Sir Omano ebe you senye you oman for ebra ana ebechre eya 78 yawa nanso emudo pa emudo enti yaba se yebehwe saa obra na ewo se yebo na oman Ghana efa ne ntuma pa efra Shannon or say let the music play enyuma ora abi ebusama Oba Patricia ana nusu etwa guyen etie form fancheme rasba dwemba edwada yi no return ye edwada yi enye memenda na edwada yi bia na utie ye ntina o se metenetene no enye memenda na etwa mu na edwada ya ana obai ana nenso osaba ye de be ebebo ye nwom kama ansa na mema enuanom abaso no opani same what's her name audio mienu bi yentie na yeba yebedin komo.
Subject of sexuality education has become a very important matter, particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context, characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, and the social media, has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information on sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we will launch this year in September, all the way from kindergarten to senior high school. Let me congratulate UNESCO and partners for the timely nature of this high-level dialogue among ministers of the four regions, Eastern, Southern Africa, Western, and Central Africa, to shape the discourse and the implementation of comprehensive sexuality education in Africa. Ghana has long recognized sexual and reproductive health education as a conduit for addressing issues affecting the youth in this area. Originally provided by elders and other traditional leaders in community, aspects of reproductive health education were introduced in the school system with the advent of formal education.
That was the former Minister of Education. Yentie Ora Moses Fo Ensway.
We think that he has a moral and spiritual obligation to speak clearly, unequivocally in respect of this matter. When he's the head of state, what is he doing? He's representing Ghanaian culture, what we believe in, how we eat, how we behave, and the things that we do. When he's doing that, it has nothing to do with his own personal beliefs. So we're urging him, Mr. President, represent Ghanaians for what we believe in. They will not use LGBT rights as foreign diplomacy and force it down our throats, because we will reject it. And if our leaders kowtow to these people, we will reject our leaders as well. And we state so emphatically. We are not afraid. If any African or Ghanaian leader pushes this agenda on our throats, we will pray and our God will remove that leader. In fact, he will not even be president of this country. And if he is president, he will be removed. The people of Ghana will speak.
They are further calling on Foreign Affairs Ministry and the entire government machinery to be wary of countries in the international community who may want to lure them into accepting this. Nancy MFR Dradosi, Joy News.
That's all. And I don't know. Say, Ote Openi said ye, Neniesia Bre, na waka LBGT ehun ensensem ya na atimu se asem no nani nye ho kura na ma no se de esi ko no nani enye ho na o se yentina honom ema omomfo so anything down our throat and your leaders so they should not force it down our throat. See enra me de wake asembia ya wota kapa ekasai ekire o se woko ese orani fi na ensuo ayiri ewo fie ho no mo a baabi a nadwene beko ene se obehwehwe baabi a pipe bi apai baabi a pipe bi apai na wabomodin ahwehwe na wablocko pipe no kama na asemi anu ohyiye anu ohyiye sanse se yentimi anto yebo ase na yanhwehwe baabi a oha no firi ba na yankosi ano ewo ho no mo a yebesoso enchen na oha no ayedebe eda ho gina ho was say they should not force it down our throat edi enti ene ma ho kwan ema nkrofo bitimi force niema down our throat edi entra what makes it possible for that to happen edi ene ma sa kwan no ayedebe eba edi enti na yentumi force something on their throat na omutimi force something on our throat. When we address those issues, we will be truly independent. We call ourselves Emrebia, you be independent. Yeah, I'm forecast as we say, oh, yes, you're independent. Is it just on paper? Or truly we are independent? And at the cra, and nuntino, and man and crowphobic kwine to be able to force something down our throat, no. Yanshe. Ni enka ho asem ene big man achibobo bobo enkomo wobo enkomo enti ma big man achibobo kwan na wamra owi a yaje question no afri owa hene champon ho ene anka obuadi ho so mbeka bia to so a fine nyesa anso a questions no ye be sha ase e de egu epono so kama ye ma bobo akwaba ende bobo ende bobo Bobo. Say, Bobo. Say,
oh, yes, sir.
Bobo, Timinga. And the Bobo. Okay. Bobo. I feel the tunka. Sounds what you can do. All right. Mobile Tianga. All right. We will do our best just to put Bobo back on the line. Na yatwa enkomodie no so fefefe kama. Ango body o. Ango body. I just wanted to be sure say system no enya me ha na emum
da bia wa ha
because ultimate kaka ma me boa
me tu nka pa
na
bobo pra me tu nka kakra
ebusuafo nyina ho ye de
obi a ho ye
ya wa fa no so ne ho ti say
ne ho ye ba me ma pie frifie ano papa abinyanko
okay I see na question be na what the my
and that question you said that I yell.
And there, dear, that I need, dear. That I need, dear.
My question is Omumra Crane, who homo no baby afa. Say, a band barber shamra, Eddie at was a momo
a promoting radio station be because of Biana. Yen Shemra, a some of them are for ba. Because according to lawyers, nature say, we know we are clear. Emrana, I will honor say, just a to say, Nipano or Dana so. Now who say, what they bear maneda. And Emra Machino constitution in Tia Mrabi a bema clear. Saving activities non by an okra haram. Send a Arab for Becan because to say, I mean, also because I didn't know what the no my bray, I ain't me for being called. And only problem, you woman. And you know, the question is, I didn't know me before you're capable of doing our own thing. And on a mentee, I say, no. The question I said before you me, Yankas into me, and share one. Yentimi no my home. Vasi by abofu ye no more the bray. Ye to me and try grass at least you try in any. Mouse a bobo at car na number 10 my bobo.
Yeah, best about so. What else in penny for an Emra claim me wa. You, yati. And the bobo?
Yeah, Mr. Smiley, Papa.
Nempom to say.
Nyamiado fa. I know me and eco settings. Settings na in what the code here.
Yeah, tunka.
Tutorial game of technology.
Yeah, tunka. Why?
Good. Papa me da pa.
Good.
Mr. Wadi me da wase. But who say principal so abaso. Papa me chia what team for you na. Em say if you are so my fireman and a board chairman so nti omonka but apart from that the chair will be na a sister if a pastor so twin I fair patri America obia nana anyway say eja we say storeman abasmale
who dey
need
see
charge you akra in sem hu be pray me the man who he say oh say papa I was into finance then I went to construction na the medicine and say sometimes person o TV biase a pe obi o sit down so or more deep insight into many things and na obi a doctor omo hu nema differently when we say dance you know stages enti answer obi o sit down you na say dan amubu a na say a good basin what I say but say o sit down see ho na dan si wa na from na bodan na group papa na say dino foundation yana to be kodema enye papa enti the mindset of builders no so home it gives us understanding into life and society at the country make cards as the papa smiley I don't for in the be okay say esi nipa ne manu nsiambo na nam se nipa se manu nsiambo no sunti no nipa e wo kwan so hye niema e nipa wo kwan so oye de osane niema mu galamsey issue me for idea bia bro now you are asking the question but you ask right questions adentina I gay issue no adentina they are forcing something on the truth. I'll give you a history starting from Rollins, Kofo, Atamils, Mahama and Akufo-Addo there. Now ansana me start to cry me mouth two premise be ewiase obi ode na no be kan asem ani obi obesise mra ani mra no be adwuma no mu de na abefa metimi akọ na o ka say oh ABCD moto abama me a mema Ghana nyina yes America na America ebia de make say Ghana be America na che say America ebia insuo enum light odano aka obi su buy ya no hu say bia o electricity problem nti be ne kakra say bia onye we say enti yese odo anu edo nwura so ka say ngo papa leaders enya wo me na obo ni de nyina no they've make all transfers Ghana criminal code enkroma na de buy yense sano enti okofa kofo osi dua ananse ewuto no so enti kuma koto anu ukujira se no ayede wa hwe bi Apasmale, the Omudi Busa Kofo, oh, gay seminal. The same thing on the Busa at Amels. They all have a different way of responding to it. I am not talk. I don't work as president. But when it comes to action, none of them, right from Kofo to Akufo-Addo. So if you're a Ghanaian and you want to situate this to politics, you are joking, you are kidding yourself. Because, first of all, no, there are two realizations you have to come to accept with. Two approach. A concept of, say, is it a problem of education? Is it a problem of culture? Is it a problem of identity? The moment you start shifting the burden, oh boy, because I'll give you examples, I can have some other documents I'll provide to you that people have been making talk. If I want to see action, that is reflect the Ghanaian position. Issue like this should even be on a referendum. A Bambia opinion. What about the referendum? Ghanaians will decide on it. But you need to understand the global perspective, the global picture, where we are going, globalization. Yeah, UK has started here. And then you do COVID passport. There is COVID passport under discussion now. Say, passport, no, there are places you are. Projects admitted said there are ethical issues with it, but they have no choice. They into market go inquire investigation on here. Say you be introduce passport. Say maybe we be all copap. COVID yeah, but we are vaccine. We want vaccine. And if you don't have a vaccine, if you come there, potentially you can transmit it. And Papa, never be if you assess and never be brave. Now your fundamental human right, which also says you have to be intimate what have to go to your body. You have the right to reject what goes into your body. Apparently, for so on your truth. What do you do? Nina come back to identity and culture. And maybe the say the system Ghana, the country Ghana, no, we have failed in many aspects. And be a friend of Ghana beyond aid. And the concept of our independence, of at least the basic things you can live with. Personally, in 1963, Kwame Nkrumah introduced housing. We say, "Baby, na many Prince Kapana, ninya we free no." Papa, introduce you know, they were to cater for all our housing needs. And then, Ubusa question say, why would somebody force something on your throat? They will force on your throat one. Housing is a problem in Ghana, and housing, you could buy and the real estate in Ghana. You could buy and Papa Smalley, they are called traffic companies. So maybe houses, affordable houses, MIA. Afe cement, I will produce anyway. Papa Smalley, we are not in control of it. And yet Ghana made. Nansay ena Mahama Nuyano. Nko be be a friend with Jata cement factory. And cannot be made in Ghana. Terenka kantanka ye ni die no. So ena nansay so nyamiadom sa ayina mekano breaks ayino BRR no. Almost my researcher is it me issue clay. And also na ban also as also they've made huge investment and progress into that. We are make sure research where they are now. And we've made some progress. But the question is, say, all housing is now say, kope obi, say, on a housing problem. Say, and he will force things on your throat. First of all, no, sign a contract, FBT wagging. Contract no sign BT Ukrano, or someone's got their show bottom to your politics so that you can become the next leader of your country. Now, yes, also among for the inflated costs of the number. So because of our housing is Papa Smalley, your problem. Yet Ghana is CFB SCS Korea deal. Already, Ghana. Near course sign. Papa contract. Millions. Dynama, even near Boca. It's Miko Babosian or China. Near course sign contract. It's China for you. Moma Isika. Not China for some payment musica. Most sign contract na no. Not at into your own interest. With your counterpart funding. afi Ghana ko sign contract enti yes can kucha counterpart funding na Bosiana China for boy no Ghana starting to interest it interest na China for na sasa disca no as a boy Bosian ewum papa that is what they force on your throat. This is what they force on your throat is say we have a problem of adequacy in managing ourselves. And papa we are sending money now, you know what comes on board? You lose your identity, you lose your values, you lose your culture. Sure, papa, sebi yo. Abrafi, almost to kwayo. Yeah, almost back Ghana, almost Spain, almost baby. Enti ideally, no, almost so baby. Enti any so baby. And Kenya problem. The problem we have is the balance of power.
Bobo, I'm say Bobo, Wahiasi. Wo bon komono efiri baby ba. Eye pa baby a odi free ba nka kakra. Ye pejemu ba. Ye ma bomba de akwa be. Na Bobo ba watwa so efiri baby a waduru no. Owa hene nso boabo aho. Why? E ba so sisi a. Bomba de timinka. Bomba de
Ma one come me ba.
Sao, okay, all right. Any owa hene omutu ho nebra. Ene wukwada na wukwada nso de eye questions and answers. Ana yebedi hu nkomo ewa ha say question and answers na de question a owo no na de aba. Obi the question ba na our answer na no so o de aba. Bobo.
Hey papa. Sorry.
Na yemro phone wo fra na.
I mean, I'm Labus Groove. I mean, say, be a for, and I only say, sorry, and a partner, a for police for bear 8. Agent, if you and China, or more, we say, my name is Obiako to my dress or some Beladino. And I watch your brother and send me on go and say, go much. I'm I can't bear them or they say, Eja, and the Cromana may be a bit kind of phone year, but operation cost over there.
That's it. And correct. You. And yet, to us way. Why? Then I said, Bobo, said you, all can say no. Bobo,
New World Order.
Bobo,
Papa, almost independent.
And the Bobo?
Yeah, Papa.
Then I said, you all can, you know.
Yeah, Papa, meet you.
You were manipulative loans, manipulative deals, manipulative grants, maybe what? Okay, boy and come, Bobo, boy and come. Why?
And Papa, questioning in an say. Me the two scenario we say if you say you so only control what your ubedi but your route beto nya ask yourself 90% of the trends around you, which of them do you have control over? And so me te Ghana okay atade be na me share Ghana atade ne free fan eba. It is a global business and maybe at the end maybe free banner. I can't get the source. I can't get it from the source. I'm not in control of the production of shit. Me treat car V8. That's a car near Ghana. I'm not in control of it. And the anything you are not in control of it, means that thing to have got a source. Now say our source there, then you must begin to question it. The question is, what have we done as a country that put us control of the things we use and our own destiny? So, and yes, idea, Papa Smiley, China for policy, he say, every world have to got something to do with China. You baby, no baby, we say, okay, and coronavirus, Papa Smiley, omu jibo da nutu ya, uni mo ba kroma, China for na ba kroma, omu ba as tourists, and omu ye na mo kan China new man be spend about 30 million. We say, Harrows. What I say, and the omuno, Papa Smiley, yeah, dear, no. The question is, you lose your identity. Now that identity near you lose, I could create a culture of dependency. Culture of dependency, is start from selling of our lands. You lose control over. Enra, 6 o'clock news. I don't. China for other car park, Accra. We are going to drink a pack of cow. Only China from one kind. And with my pack of cow. Private car park for Chinese living in Accra. Papa Smiley, go to Oxford Street in Accra. And ask yourself, say, how many of them are owned by Lebanese and how many of them are owned by even indigenous Gans? What I say? If you are brochure Ukodu Ghana, you can't even buy the house in Accra. Adentina lucrative party in foreigners and I enjoy or more those parts. They can afford, they have the means. Now, what we say, globalization, interplay. In the interplay, no, Papa Smiley, to do much with culture. Sure, we have needs. Our solution to coronavirus is not the vaccine. Vaccine is only a temporary measure. Our solution to coronavirus, Papa Smiley, is how we're going to build our immune system over the years to withstand what will come. Papa Smiley, ain't you somebody po? You was somebody papa. On that hand, let's look at it this way, Papa Smiley. Share, yeah, sorry. Nanano, anyway, say. And she said, by any area to a chira in Chima, ever almost before a day to us. An average Ghanaian and Ramesh news. So,
and the Bobo. Bobo Asafiase. Yo, Bobo. Me nkomodie no baabi a ono adi free ba ni nyina ene se ya lose control ai na ya taka se oka timu a ana obi kire oka aka nsi ne ya ka na team enti obi a no o kire o se hey fashion second fashion third se usua aka ni twi ya nka oka ni team sa ama obi nkire oka aka bobo to aso ene hwe ne ma fire amra why
afa enti ocean spain sisi a enra my ene Papa Smiley omo I contain mu omo shem omo yede mu free Africa with Spain coronavirus aye we nyina no yes akọ Papa this thing is coronavirus is setting a new template in a survival of the fittest. They will be in position, but it's your strength that will determine you are in position. EU countries are more anyway say then go first will be say you way and answer you way obia on say or your coso or making it attractive obi what are we doing to make ours attractive? Our health. Papa Smiley, never. We don't have the facility to invent a vaccine, but we have the facility that can boost your immune system that can let you live a longer life. That will be my approach. I don't have the vaccine. That coronavirus can be Papa. The next pandemic is also coming. Okay, and I'm reading Public Health England. Papa, I've got their manual and I'm reading. They started investing in this COVID in 2016, 120 million. Investing in almost 20 million. It's a account. It's a pandemic, but I was somehow, you need somehow, and think medically, Papa Smiley, when I call Virgin Forest, when I was some fool, we are say, Nanamode associate Jao. And think I can be a potent pass and Kayon and Koze in Kenya free. And think China Herba, National more Western medicine. And think Kayo and Campaign Bia and Caneno and it's regulatory dosage. This is where government priority should be. This is where government should be investing in. This is where Minister of Health policy direction it should be heading towards. So, before you know, we are engineering. Yeah, we Safun Kantanka with Tibiso die. And the Adenton die, so in Fabin Co USD. Then translating into SA. Papa, we are moving to a stage, you say. The word is moving to a computerized word, a chip word. Now, chip word, there's going to be a lot of controls. You either have to belong, to participate, or you are isolated. If you are not, you don't have the strength to be in it, you only be a follower. I didn't think America, sir. A passport, I could make us say, COVID passport on ever. So, we passport, we say, many things is going to be under controlling. And internally, when to me more home modern and PBS so as a pillar of Papa Smiley, I get bargaining cheaper. you'll be a follower. And we are at the stage that things can be forced on your throat. Papa, where we are now, we need to deepen our values as a society. Sometimes, and yet, say, if you are open, if you are now, so we will say. Papa, betting the number, change the number. One quarter, and you for social opportunity by force.
Now,
this for so fancy one. And then, you could sign trade agreement that you say, trade representation, betting in Europe free, or what? Obana catch you say it doesn't meet UK standard. Where is Ghana standard? Papa, there's a lot we need to do by ourselves, build our internal system. And yes, idea, our government is powerless. Means this is here now. What I would have done is say, can put this thing into referendum. Now referendum no, nanke pass parliament for no more no. Come pass it law be. Any government that will come, we can change that law by what? Referring it back to the people again, putting it into referendum. Then you have to look into the values.
Said you all can in Oyanadwa, not just say, Arbeit, say, you know all everything, you have all the information now as to the reason why untimi know what they're supposed to do now. That's an happen because
Papa, they are powerless, Papa. They are powerless.
Or powerless now, Casa Oyanadu now. We are powerless that an Indian uncle with me.
Okay, Papa, what we say, power emanates from the people. So, and say, not a wound to me. You can hide behind the people to do whatever you want to do.
Okay.
And in here, yeah, she is sick as some sweet. Enti o budget no. Akwa se one oyireti ho. Na se Elijah mebo wakohoma. Hwe papa, awonfe patri, oye kama pa. Oya da fire. What I say? Ekoba se fire anko enti mbo na akohoma. Na Angelo na kobo na akohoma. Na se fire opeso obo ayi bia awonfe patri akomata bia. This oko Angelo ho ansa. Abasmali, would Angelo have influence on this relationship? Into your stage, more than 40% of our budget, or 50%, is supported from abroad. And this one farmer, the budget, now the moment we are saying, Ubesre, baby, I'll do what we are doing without on circle ship ubianum. Into your monkey think be or and Kayan Kabeboya, Papa Smiley. It will make us take our destiny into our own hands. No? We are not doing it. Enti unim, Papa. If it be diplomacy, Omokwani a choma shed them. You can't say natural. They can't say anything. Oba, the Ombekanya public gymnastics. Oh, it is this. We have Ghana laws, we have this, we have this. Papa, me, I'm not against gay. I'm not for once against people's rights. But I'm also a person who believes that our culture and our values should be promoted. So I'm looking for a situation where our culture and our values will also have international dimension. And I'm looking for a system where the investment ever caught the identity. Near ever boya Ghana for a bit must stand solid. Say the bear Nipano when I'm walking now, we beca gay Nasem Chena. Opano befa, opa omfa. What you say, Papa Smiley? Enti say idea untinia. Give it to the people. Let people have their say. Now say, oh man, Nipano, Papa Smiley, Munya say dia. The best of content be. Hey, me say they share kofo, they share mills. Mahama they share no. Papa, Omunyo blend man you foko about it. They are all still using Nkrumah is the only one. And or criminal code no from Nkrumah time up to date in Sesame.
All right, Bobo. First, mommy, why?
Papa, if I be unintended, yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah. You will be a friend unintended consequence. The BR, there was step 1, there was step 2, there was step 3. Once you Christian near your boss, my baby is ready. You crowd there, a big go to a sense of more tongues, my boy. And now you'll be so a footballer or both born. No, I script or I say, BBR one thing leads to the other, one thing to the other. Policy be a effect. Policy be our consequences. What I say. And the be a what comes again? What are the byproducts again? And how would the byproduct reflect your values and your culture? Are we comfortable? Say, one more society. Chroma say, Hunkofua. Omujina, no mafia, man, come on. Omujina, they don't have any problem. If you cry and painful, a be a sicker for, if you cry boy here for what I say, you're on a culture. Are you ready for that? And we have the infrastructure, health infrastructure. Say, there was center be say, BB could come out of it. Can we treat it? Third one, say, are we not going to suffer damage? Say, Yadi say, oh, I feel the Africa for gay area, if Africa, a pandemic from Africa, these are all things we need to think about it. But Fire, I'll pass on the baton to you now.
You Bobo, Yabedo pa na Yama Fire Mre, na Fire ya Yako Bombay.
Answer na Babano, many Bobo Yadi Kakra.
Sound, over so Bobo questions.
Oh, Basawa Mekai, Canada Machi, me Bobo. Another day, me Jesus Christ.
Another day.
Me Jesus Christ.
Me Jesus Christ.
I am a crown imagine one.
Me Jesus Christ.
I am a crown imagine one.
And yeah,
Menadam Quayina. The Macam was a warm about Quamu. Here, additive, Papa Smiley. I'm not to him. Among the sign. Almost you have passed from death to life. You have passed from poverty to Nina. Among go baby. And the Bobo there. And Bobo, as I have next time, I'm a Patricia. Obama alternative be a cancer. Minya Kwasibuake. Oh, Angelo said, I don't know what dangerous. What that?
What?
Our battery. Bekia, I was a very wine. I met Yami of Jumerma. More of a man than Jam Cassian come out. The professor, Jackassian come out. American or Papa, Mr. America. Who the America for Jabba woman you? Since the Supreme Court say last 5 years out here, almost there be Trump on here say over declare be a returns be a more in the data Supreme Court what working and now Mr. Trump on your president impeachment and kind the end over two that's what we say the same go and I'm gonna play now I hope say Angelo, any in your Nubia, Rebecca, what is democracy? No, they are coming closer to where some of us were talking about. Papa, with this democracy, no, over me, I can say, over culture. Mushanka, it is a bobo can say, Mushanka Ghana Nibi. Say, and Sasana Mobile idea, on the me and Papa, what do you say? Let's look at the numbers, and I don't know. And our friends say, okay, if it's the numbers, we're going to push it. Oh, and I'm starting. If they push it, we can't say, oh, what campus? You are dealing with a very strategic and a powerful organization. Therefore, or lesbian. In 5 years to 10 years, all the top investors in the world, top investors, no. Obiano by lesbian, gay, or invest your fairly. All the top investors in the world, the amount at least 5 to 10 years. Once you are gay or lesbian, come on, whatever qualification you want, you get it. A very powerful and a strategic organization, and a Ghana for Papa, they were able within 35 years capture almost 45% of top country parliament. It was a shock to traditional Scottish. How a gay by a law acceptable. Shock. Now say Brazil timpo dey na shock. Because Scottish are noted to be more Christian-like than those in the other part of the Union. Scottish for evangelists for call Africa at the Christianity calling every Scotland. So a bayan one I who say Scotland for that gay too. Moko from let them saw. Now I'm the better for so we have nothing to say. If Parliament no want to win and let them saw. It is illegal in any military zone or practice for a man to go to war with the partner, the child and wife. Military, I'm on my own fine because common sense says, yes, so you now some Johnny, I want to be called. Into a cool, you know, they may get secret. In the social mono, want to be no and go battle. Therefore, we're able to influence Obama administration. We are gay. But you know, gay partner. Mako Afghanistan. Mako Makukistan. San. Therefore, and so Nipa all the Eastern Island time is a Nova. Not to know you don't and Kosoja. I'm an ye. Therefore, within 25 years of mobile resistance in the front line of Omochman Samarano, that is how powerful they are. All over Europe, now is Oba and a manager. Be careful. The next 1 year, deputy Oba. So Oba, you are not a smart, but also be lesbian. Obi Watra, a promotional. That is how powerful they are. Into Mama Ghana, for Fubia, and Boya, in Peninsula, say, idea, Yanko Parliament, Parliament no. Omono Marshall Asha, Omofa democracy, and the Amawa, Yayu so. Into Aqua, ordinary Ghanaian parliamentarian, or here $500 million to win his seat. Ebenu Edi Koratra, Ebenu Kobosia, or ye to the Sabo Boya. Ubenya Colatra, the Bama 500 no. We need to afford the same media. Unya, just a day, would dying, and I'll go. Now, America for, Canada for, Australia for, Britain for, 2 for, 1 for. Almost say, Abawa, you give you $600 US. We want you to vote yes. What is this your culture? How to do a black it? Girl, on that talk, girl will be passed within a minute. Now I did more. I'm not the Brahma Hamano. I'm better. I'm a cool. But this is a bang. I am more careful. I bang against the parliament. That's a bit me about. I Papa, my father saying, I'm with the other now. Baby, I'm not coming to Brian. Parliament don't mind Yatu Mogana.
GMO.
Yante and Anado, Ecofa, American force on my base in the military base. That was Parliament. It is no more being one to can't Parliament, Yabanko Parliament. Yago from 1 to chief imam in Kum. Obeum Power Manager Kakra. Oh, what say, man and a Bobo Kano. Samuina Yampusumu to say, a Kufu Mills, Mahama, then I'm not Samarano. Most we now we are liar for. Because you catch your Jadisa. I'm about no one to play games. Actually, Chief Imam was wrong. When you're lawyer, Namarano, 2 weeks. When the summer read him. And I want to say, I will. Rwanda. A recolony of the United States. Recolony. Rwanda for after genocide, America for a foul. Papa, you are to a man. Into no panel, and you have happiness. And you're executive, or more 25 guys, and Rwanda. Go and read. almost concept from Chinese happiness. They are guys who have come together, a team. They understand why they are there, why the war, what they want to do, and how they will do it. Personally,
Kwaso fire. Kwaso. Oh, fire. Anyway, waboy nkomo kakra fine. Na nkomo ni nyina no. It is not far from ensemo ana bubu no. Say if we want to address some issues we are emre bi atwam me ma hu say asemba ye wo the primary solution, your secondary solution, and your the tertiary solution. And then you know, a bia tertiary, you who say, you be shane den. Hey, to say the Mati say police for alcohol ready LBGTQ for no office no. Hey. Oh, a honor dear, any ya say first aid. Munja show no so sano. Near the aye. Okay, all right. Now I say we just want to present ourselves one particular way. We need to be thinking of the tertiary solution, the long-term solution. I know na mobile on your kind of simple controls. Do we have control over our affairs? Edi enti kra anema obitimi edi bibi force bibi down our throat. I didn't know what's a basa. Edi enti na yentimi force something on other people's throat. And no, any the tertiary solution that we need. And yes, hey, yeah, bet yetium, yeah, besu. And so still, they will have their way. Fire to assume uncle.
Yo, in the Babia, Professor Buzia, or Babia, Akufu, or we Senipa Etia, Montia more, because no money understanding. Oh, no money understanding. Democracy. Leaders now, Amubeji independence, come and come, creature, no money, they got the understanding. Say, ya, Yakawari, Yanya wedding. I just want to watch and say fire. Now, Memo 35,000 US dollars go away partition. Now, some friend call our own fat. There be on to me can't answer me. Into me, I got your partition. When I'm Missy you, what's a fire young qua? Or be any suit to me. And I like example of Bobo Maya. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Now, yesterday I be Japan Soko. If the president be baby, na mama so that's why echo after na German for Africa. Japan say any Africa for there. Oh yeah, Ghana for mama say. O say say na Africa Ghana, West Africa for happening. Okay, yeah, that is oh, because you have nothing or budgeting for obinetria amount. Oh, indeed. For long-term strategic solution, and yeah, about going to ask Parliament to review the law, have a system one now be you are buying. No, many here, and Zimakra, one be you here, one more question here, or say, my henny, oh, be that. Oh, Croquetua, a crab or more here, no winter ye, Obianim, it be baby. It can take them 10 years. Almost years can say a new palace or whatever they want to do. Almost even that. Because you can't go and borrow for the next town. Almost be poor. Almost take your money just so. Oh, I almost have your partner's way. Want to make us because I'm not man it's getting so in it. The same thing, and I'm with the international at we have to revise and follow the footprint of Bible move. I said, Kai, Canada. Footprint now. Those who had a map as how we will be free, we have to go to it. And only a long-term solution. May say, don't dare Parliament now and say, Womuma ya law. And you say law you be penny and penny. Me say yes. Referendum. What the referendum ba? A be shoku moja. What one give for now winning? What was the numbers? Because they are going to pay those who are going to vote just 2,000 Ghana. Any Ghanaian will vote. Na me catch you. You better about time we Mahama Akufo-Addo. One of the guys offering in Uganda who was one day, let's say they were bread. But Biman is Calberto. Okay. Okay. Oh, me are very old. Me name ni omo yaye. Omo de ne kwotran moto so man is come na kwotro about this election. Me ti anka me kume ho. For what? Was what the otwana ko be friend. Because the woman is getting next motorbike so kwotro about. In the village, and look at how many people control our electorate. It's the villagers. One can say, and go for more propaganda. One can say gay and say, one can say, open human rights and unpaid human rights. Now, human rights is separate. Oh, fine, we do persuade, I bind it to your file. I don't bend it and time propaganda. Media, no. They know which media is so powerful and have the knot. Almost Chiamomo. Yeah, no, they are. Media no boy, young person about me take your family this so, young person about take your family this so, just 3 months or 2 months. Oh boy, me say Scotland for a boom. Well, indeed, Papa Smelly, let's try to love them. Now, yeah, no long term, no. Yeah, I just can't tell you on their mind. Do you think America, Australia, for the UK? They can say the same to China. Any Arab country, can they do that to them? They can't. Mr. Obika say, oh, they now can Arab. Okay, Yanko Rwanda. They can't. Even Tanzania today, they can't. Because leaders no more. Oma is solidified. They don't depend on external influence to change them or bring them. That is what we need. Now, yet to me, make na be intimacy. Yet to me, one of the powerful rulers on planet Earth. 2%. Powerful rulers on planet Earth. So already powerfully there's now. When you be crowd, be please 7th and a 5th. Mr. Asante for Bisa Bombadi, on this your quarter of Banibiana. You see your dream from now. Say, and you say the fundamental thing is say. This democracy, because over the years, we have had powerful kings, chiefs, without we going to the pool. Look at how they command and administrate our villages and towns. Papa Smiley. Well, in the yes, I need this idea of democracy now. Look how Ghana says within this man, I take up and some. It's not because of Oriata. I did be after election be your come. How long will you sit back and write books about democracy? You talk about Ghana. You shouldn't have cost us even half of it. Also, your bobo. Now, on person also any danger Abuase. Also, your papa. On person also any Kumasi Ketia. Also, yeah, on person also any new gun. Okay. One crop for what come as some chrom campaign be any. Go for you as councillors, Obohono, Ampa, Papa, or Ajumpa, or Qua, or the Severe. You're parliamentarians. Yeah, parliamentarians. You're wine for order. I am for now on my parliament use no. Young fowl and your upper house because Nipa in Nipa. Now, you're my political figures. You're also you from the region. Key staffholders. More your country, and could be fee up. No election be
all right.
Then your upper house.
You fire.
Upper house, Papa Smiley. Maybe ever join the parliament for. Now, what I will say, we are Waiki. We say, we are Kofu Granting. We say, we are like Samantin. We are Kujato. We now obey Ghana, a man penny. We swap parliament for these two houses. I could come out so much room. Omo to send an omoto yi agbangbagbe no. Omo ato. Mr. Ghana for speaker no. He's the third, according to Constitution Tantana or no. He's the third most powerful person in our country. Mr. Mama me oto abe yi agbangbagbe. Mama me betumi aka say agbangbagbe on speaker. Wo pass ma betumi aka say agbangbagbe on speaker because nkrofo na wo wato abayi om say MP no. Omo na omo yi no. And this is not something coming from heaven. People are doing it. Gaddafi started that practice way for 25 years. Go and read about it. A man can't be solid. Or be a more car. Yenim a man be a naked anymore parliament almost 3 times in a year. Are they not running? Personally, and not as a bobo say Abby, send me pictures. Video, 21st century Ghana. Ma akowa omugu form. President G5. Kosa odiko G5 from Kwano. About me take care of the world and good processes. Even mete Britain hano. Say ono ye ko hospital no ko no nya complication. Bia omuni say complication obe kuma me no. Ana akola na wo ya de tin for du kumbo yam. Na ko fa baby papa na disika umpu fa na say na ko ran kan mu no
Cassid
mo dance ko fa cassid na be fa oba no ko me boa obi anka because no matter how you do it, if you want decent facility that any human being will enjoy, that you can me say obi to me wo Ghana e ko ma be di no ofie any niema o kwa wonyanti obeda hospital hwenya no for 3 months no dan pa so be na new one aba
fire Kasio I'm so ODB can ho na o charge mo ate na bia wo dey dru na
baba necessary omunya adwuma yes been to no ma midwives
fancy wate why na yes about so no asa ka bi wate I think say your point has been made loud and very clear. Mama he say Bombardier etimi kan omra ansana ofa kofi no obosomfo aba Bombardier
Papa
yankoi wate yanko
yo mechawo oteminka
yetonka pa yetonka
mecha eja chum eja mensa eja say Patricia mecha fire mecha achibobo na onwa Albert na nana obia mecha omunyina papa and they say a question and answers na papa let me say LGB asem no ya kan na say fire kasem bi say kebian ke ye call referendum and say ye kwan pisa na nka under normal circumstances can make us nya de besida and so make a point one of the issues kwana a group bi amomu na say NGO bi amomu one of the civil society group the friend eco conscious group ye na ye ni Arusha Ghana ye fight against etiwa say abano sanihadro no o makoji 2 billion makoji na mbesom ku twa nwane ne galamsey ne no ma mbesom ye bauxite no ye fight eti a ye de akokot no now one of the cases to see a obeka a fire ka GMO genetically modified organisms now which say oba America ni Europe kwa yempe edin kwa eti no na Bill Gates ye ni company ye almost so Mirefi a company di India for Monsanto invest on it and Bill and Melinda Gates no na can say GMO kran Kenya de bebo din wo Ghana shows Ghana nyakopo hira tropical na ye kasi timi dua ye dua ba na would say a classic kran na say ekrom no only fridge kran no bitimi di onion na say popo na say banchi kra to na say bia anka to akraba ai bosomi mesa kran na employer if say bibia organic natural and de kebedu agrochemicals ne sa Monsanto sanoma no James no di adwane uye ye dua ya because genetically modified no ma sheda kwa se de phone battery no ya hye acha 2 years no o se ko from no koto phone hufro ana phone so no ye ne software no acha 2 years no enya de ombe ye de update o se ko nya new iPhone fufro na se na wonya o ma the new software no anya sade ne old software no ye updating then the virus kana sa genetically modified no onyakopa bode na waye no ne yasesa no senka kan intran 10 years asese kan acha na watwe bako when dia na say ɛno tumi boa ma aduane tumi ba ntɛm ne nso so no bɛha wo nipadwane pii because ɛnyɛ saa na ɔbɔade no yɛ nti wei no in that connection no ɛna mahu sampa na organization bɛfɛn food sovereignty kora ɛyɛ Kwame Nkrumah ɛba Samia ɛdi ma kotene kora no na kenim sɛ GMA kora mo mpene so ne nso yɛbɛhu sɛ GMA kora no ɔma pene so kora ma bi kora some of the sweet potatoes yɛdi ɛne cowpeas yɛdi yɛka cowpeas ɛne na aduane ankasa no aduane gare no saa aduane no ɛne fɛn cowpeas anasa black eyed peas no yɛdi papa mbɔ so
what do you see okoso why
yɛdi bɛyɛ 5 years ni abrekwa na Ghana for kwa yenim abra food and drug board no munimo any Ghana standard board no so man can't check Ghana for ama yɛdi aduane na enti one of the doctors corruption so say aduane yɛdi that our system that ma MPs for nyoma jatum enti ma food service kwa de abankra court ma saa ho nsɛm no so no ɛda so ɛwɔ into parliament deɛ sɛ candidate no ma pass bill no enti no enye monwa se LGBT no na nka samre bia kon se ka se mamie mbodin se de twezem ko se ka edwaman kwa de mamie mbodin wo asafo no mu nenso enim se obi kwa kofa de papa ne papa yere enti no eno be bia nka ne gise nka na ye abomleshi kwa na wuju se entimi se ne betumesi wo hwe ye 275 MPC a obi a America kwa Europe akọ de wan hwe ma obi a 5 year bisa wotu abe wonwa omakoto obekai in ancient France, Satam the times of King Richard more England or more on him for Satam France no na do maybe na France was so him for no do almost to the or make a referendum. No, be just a better pan him for King Louis Monomarket canon ye be your for ye cry in Christ was saying British and he because we share British and he na or the France for no or more linkage in terms of marriages name or maybe. Enti no do say referendum no be tired I say there's no way say omo person ba abolish the French monarchy no so many 10 crown 9 musro mu papa omo koto aban papa just one vote 10 yo enye 2 votes so just one vote and a one person abolish a monarchy no omo win ye and anything enne even you say Oko France I omo ahini ne yin so no say monarchy king yin enye strong say British king because omo bogu ye and I must say France I one of the liberal it my man nyanwa sa 275 MPs we mo akodifo we mo enye bebre wo mo bia 5000 enye 5000 say cedis $5,000 and ko for them MPs na that time omo ton 70% share of can say Ghana Telecom eboa you know Queen Elizabeth was so down my head the brand I'm in 92 mama for say brother the be who queen kakra enim at the end and call Buckingham Palace in year 19 no e ho anam koton 7 million cedis up to now papa your core evaluation na Ghana Telecom na value almost $5 billion and your koton 7 million cedis ADF fiber optics you know and president of Ghana kasa England for more you say M16 or M15 or Scotland ultimately the president because fiber optics na unique communication na akodi Vodafone for a year British for dia 81 papa and no maybe any agent say in Barcelona we have to fight it and you said okay you can say a corner referendum da referendum na and nan you call 6 regions yes o regions almost paris o man enkoto and the confo yes ko ya a year to for lesbians ni gays ni by na impedifo na me bebre bisexual papa makachas Ghana no African ni bia or Ghana or so oye gay bia onye straight gay there be oye bisexual and he said because society it founds on gays ni no akware because I know the society per no that camouflage anopa or yere and do me yere me committee say na okọ ne plan wa se bi ne akodi ntrum and so ye fe ne bone to bone sa pepepe ebu say wo ma so yere ne so yade ye kohwe ma wonya sexual can say sexual transmitted infections and diseases what's na me kunu they say on phobia wonu kwan so as that or imam for pen one sem ye be kohwe ma afa na ne kunu kan was the body amakodi ni o me plan ye be ma no de yade ma ye ni the gay community especially over black community no me gay for no o mu sin for no more oko Atlanta and you find the city of the blacks the black capital of the world the state of Georgia oko Atlanta tumutu ni tafrimu ni before especially o ma se ukra unye bi kran ye mfiu and then so we a bibini we gave for no gay community no so when you HIV kwana just a cry yembu ye person HIV because and then no maka say you antiretrovirus drugs no and can na 19 combine ye one drug in so most American especially say HIV na developed AIDS there and there be HIV the man be kuno na me intimi develop it to the next stage of AIDS no e papa asem kese ye media me pese ye de beko unless be ye said ye me pede kojo opon kuma na mitane ni adwoba we de me ni adwen say ye legislative ewo ye parliament say obi no promote esade no wa be promote say TV radio ni e wuka kan wasem ne ye betima bakwa ne mu ye jama say enko referendum anasa parliamentarian say enko vote ya papa ebe ye wanwa te said ye na no ye wanwa ne nyim say papa jasko ye professor Okoye ko be ye Robert Van Eduma so as Speaker of Parliament Alabama Ababa bitimi win and papa be obi anwa internet there asem to food sovereignty in terms of GMOs asem to Makokwe no amemu se there be ye jama parliament so mo ankasa nyoma de a ye kin Nebukadnezar ne dom ono ankasa 2011 can say President Mills itim susu dwa say ono de ompene ma yemfa do ono kwa umfa betu ne no cabinet kwa say yemfa nko parliament kwa ye nenso ebusa na nado no wantime susu say anase bi odon wine sa ama say no enko bebre o ma dwum tsa say as papa o prince no on prince ama o asa asem kwa mentanta eti papa eba LG for dia very, very, very formidable. Papa, anonymous Casas over America 4.5% and a year LGBT and about there say 4.5 what the back Ghana America base 40 million out of the 328 million population and all the back you can swear and annual statistics on the buy no increase up to 2%, which is about 1.7 million out of the 65 million population of the UK but sir a kukumano omu osikase papa ya kai nyina ya bomu papa tenie na nano impeni for gbogbo because hwe nkatia ba kwa apro no ene se nkatia du no ana fa chire nsa ne ka
sa na ebuba no wate sa na ebuba no
ana ebuba nkatia sen sa pepepe enti no sanson emore no wo ka more ya se ba kwa se na ye bo se na more nyina ne chese nyasasa uncle for papa to buy Hollywood America the movie industry of the world now capital of the world over they say no producer no executive producer no writer no film a director bit my movie a bra own critique a character for LGBT any they be any also cotton movie no be northern Nigeria o mpene
na Bombardier wasama wo kan na mehwe series bi a friend of Power right na Power
I'm black
so unim Power me boa
I think say 50 cent the producer or is
the producer 50 cent and the producer now the first one omo yeah no now there was a lesbian two lesbians na before and yes right na eno no de ne yehu an say oba ba akobọ oba ba akoto right na eno kra na nye often na omode eye Power book 2 no ebaye no right afedie ebema ne bema eda wom a che say omo wuro omo fefe omo anu a wuro omo hu nyina ye de be
utimi hwe bi meboa
utimi hwe ewom right
sa pepepe
na chere say said the na ka no me say me kai announce the abeto so one was kapa they get do
papa
I am very strategic top organization
in church sika and so one place where you be no cable TV on earth ebe yi saade no
thank you
so that's it anything na back to call empire okay America back on empire I say America black America and there is a family Leone Obaya Tarangipi as a there no
empire no so yeah
very nice no America empire so that's it so I will say the strength and the foundation of the black community and family values and you free Africa by America the strong rooted family and say Bema be worry oba no nawo and only the likes of the rules contact more families and my friends be the money be come and no more mix no. They want to destroy the very fiber because at the end of the also a way so when chat which the branches are ever name to a said here and to some two family black no there's gone beyond racism almost a racism in me affect you since almost say because my catcher says system gay before no me gays no more same for no me gays no uko Atlanta ni pay every day then so for no me gays musa into person destroy until I'm say empire ni power no can e dey answer no sa pepe no ye and the papa kwama cartoons say Scooby Doo ni Scrappy Doo ni I can say Tintin ni Tom and Jerry na yo say na yo gay characters obi person some boa type it ko Google LGBT and characters in animation.
Somebody no movie be am sure Netflix. I'm a friend of Greenleaf.
Greenleaf they are blacks.
Pasta no all powerful ne baba. Or Bema Bawa no, or Jaya Warrior come and oh, if you that big house no, Echo Warrior, another boy who was a lawyer, and characters and some we are big and attractive. So if you're a young guy looking at it, you'll be influenced.
That's it. That's it. You, Bombade, yeah, run up and up when you soon can be right.
It's all my time. And you know, and but you know, we still have to fight. A idea. And yet, Nassim, fight, and also was said, so don't go, man. Nobody can kill it. But we must say, so that's it. There were armed robbers in this animal, and hot, but it was very national and it's not the attention the air banner. But we have to fight against it. Now, me, the Miami Penno, me impel is legit, or say nobody can, Martin Luther King, or say nobody can legislate morality. And when you put dream. But the bit my say, I didn't encourage one gas over Tiasi said the Nano Ghana for the best of the people start there no. Akufa do Munim say office no, and I'm can say there's no way no because it's a national security of Ghana, so Nims office where Papa. Minim say can say Albert Kandapa or you're incompetent. Only the same crown not yet LGBT because an officer or part two of any blue pajamas and any or
yo, Bombade, you ever do as it? You ever do as it? Ever do as it, Bombade? Thank you very much. You ever say about Subio? Why? You ever say about Subio? Neyama of Agofimra, Oya, Yako, Obosonfo. Any uncle body so oba go fi empom ti say
oh nyame adom papa me tia wo ni abusuafo a omo di medim kan na me tia wo bia
yo obia eje so na ene said they wani tua no questions and answers ya share dwumadi na ase ne ye bo Moses fo amwani se ne din no me bo a na sim bia no ka say LBGT ehun sensemi yempene mo bia enforce no down our truth. Your leaders no they are trying to force it down our truth and western world no they are trying to force it down our truth. When them say many people are addressing this issue from various angles. Na se musa ni nyina ne say DNT ana omutimi force niema down our truth na ye the intimi force be down their truth na any day na wose ye it will stop them being able to force anything down our truth. It's an say ya hwe asem no baby a ehya ase every eba we will do the first aid treatment what have you but na asem no eda ho ye de be ewo ho enti eho ana ya shasi afira oba ye wate se hunuanom boy em komo sa nti kakra nso wo ka no kam ye nko fa kofi
yo me that's papa now ma assembly so si account me you dia na me wait briefly obi ana munyanti a public interest adi anopa ye danya ne ya asemo a apie ye man no mo ene se papa pani a na kani wo hwe ya bato so no Dr. Kojo Afarijan papa no se ni fie ekonanim ena yadwe nso abai ma ye ne ayi fie ko enu ma ye vulnerable pa so se nipa wunyine na immune system is not a weak. We say me the weak kakra saying feel no kwani wuti. Mum de no mudi ejina so kama. Enti papa no nura that's what I pay say. Why emre pa ya born be de na ko asupiti. Almost a year. Ghana can say no papa no see it no. They will say you sit here no. Well, I don't wish that to happen, but if it does, so I will not be surprised. Tiana will be a kind of empire on transtakra.
All right.
So or injury time, you train ya na could you COVID maybe a better time because you are paying.
Okay.
And on a pension to airport, you concert or papa, no past 7 o'clock. Now airport are peja Emirates Airlines. BC here, let the COVID-19 drugs 600,000 AstraZeneca banana a nipa airport to home. And also I see why I don't say with this and the what you want to COVID no it be a like ban of 600,000. Bomb empire say one with 207 says 80 billion now maybe a cassette vaccine a credit could go. Medical stores be a jato or a shit that just will be at Tamakugu. The private clinic I want to. But I had a BBI congenital alliance the doors BBI impossible. So yeah, so you said yeah, motives of brand BBI to be seen. And I feel moot will be a year and near see one share. See a bet what injection said ye and a butcher special structured ye woman ye 90 years and 100 years, you know. Near the bar 80, near the bar 70. Sa kakana near way. There so made a mini disability many whom. One way didn't need the other one. I mean, so one more a grassy, one think cry. So far, I mean, who education be a got your upon information minister that be out the Supreme Court. I expect I said what top villages in an order him for. A carbon said, Drew no back or Hene Grubia shall remember him fear will be able to walk. Nanka him for not Tiasi or any boat de Ura will be able to mean who's out there out in the Supreme Court. And see, it's a year at the Abbey, the Bewa MPP from Kwana, Yenya independent, a giant you. Anyway, what's about that one? You. LBGTQW crab account. We'll see, phobia Air Force will be done our troops. Now, Papa, I didn't mean Modika saying, if he's a body, a bull, yes. Me, Mumaka crab is idea. They mean the more they make Humpan say, Obia, the whole didn't say one. What rot will car a fat wabet. Obia, the whole thing piano. No more day, just what was catching. Yeah, so, yeah, who say, you will scat, and so, ya dream bonnet, yes, in this guy, you could say, secure free. You will go diamond team and say, "Oh, just get free." American Britain for a woman, Kako, BDM Kwan or more. And you know, woman's woman lifestyle, they are forcing it down our truth. Meaning, who acquire before, yeah, because young prim woman, anybody one who's catching. Mean me about because I've said Prince Bombardier, perform rest will be free at Abemu. What tone, yet Juma Kessia Bako, Ghana Telecom. Ye 5,000 members of parliament. One would say $5,000. Would you Ghana here? A door super to talk. No, I say now they sell all of us. So, now me at you, a Kufuado. Now, when the America for some military parts, Kiki, a soldier for one day play BC. Yeah, so, yeah, and see what is Kebiasan. I said, we could buy a Kufuado, I did on your statement. And so, you have to obey. Ye president of the republic aye Ekufuado ya was so afinem wa promises say will protect the Republic of Ghana and also the citizens of Ghana because the supreme commander of the armed forces Ghana si Kenya one wo so protect him be ma woni me why the and work because when you know tell say a promise was where is will protect Ghana and is enye no One sika obeji ase no butu e de agu agya ne nanan no na interested and na ne wo fa be a friend of Gabi Ochire na ko so aka say oh mu obi an hate give for no you can disagree with them but don't hate them ebusia self enti me de discussion no me de mi nimpa ni say minhu ekwan a ye betu aka say ye makwan e ma wo mo fo so and some can na no pay non so ye de alupre ya anya Ghana e display ye di frabruti enuro ya sesa de egum ye ntu aka wo be de abecho. Now can you ever bite the finger that feed you? Maybe who be that ye and anka wo usika die wo usika da ho wo you sika 10 billion wo de akọ wakoto wa de Pfizer wo tuaka no do so siku wo usika wo yanya se de bechew na wo de da bia wo sra de wo cha de da be na Ghana so ye beche abrofo bibia de nti se de esi ye ho no de ya wo mo ehwe ma no so no Kwame Nkrumah na ko tiase dia to one any friend in Nkrumah show boy but I don't think that bring wo the embody se kan pam no because no me nya too much independence so but since I would be honor am I be bia akachi timi de sa question no we dey ato me nim no de ye betimi akasa students Ghana for a year de pa country of talkatives ye bekasa ko ka it will never bite the abrofo no se wo mbeye no just abrofo decide say all mo ye wo so wo mbeye dia wo mo so many options bebre ya wo be fa wo mbeye ama gayism no enya yini wo Ghana wo mo several options enti media kasa no de ye Ghana no ye pe kasa no dada ye be kika ko ka de ye kere nyina no mo kasa wi a mo ko sunlight ko pe visa akọ America ko be visa akọ UK na wo ko ne ye condition se mo ya emema dipa kra fa ho kasa wo ye gay oti Ghana ye pe na bo na kunti obesiki asylum wo US and UK. These government, American government, UK would grant them that asylum no based on human rights. Yatiti akosi menu Ghana because we against me am free visa no kwa abuchi woko so no akwati na woko so pa no oba enti enti no asempa iti amena mi hu say we are just talking ye dikan ama ya hu ayi ya sesradia too much ye pese intimi ye bibi ye stop us at there as he starting to behave properly say ye member ye pay abo ye ko sre budi bibia it's therefore a bit no ma kasem ye de say ye kokko say ye no now I can't see that happening inti kasa de beka ye pray you wo be de mi so de atiatia go sa long term I can assure you the give for no already sa wo mo had there hwe say aye dan ye mu say who say Mati say office bi wo asoma then office no wo mo de see dan no ana wo ko han a wo mo register dem ko anura so say Raba Patricia be ka say community 6 or tema they meet every Sunday. I just said last Sunday for years, several years. Are you telling me you want BNI, Ghana Police, CID, National Security, Invisible Forces? That woman, there is no intelligence over so many years. Gay for they are actually in Tama Community 6. Is that what somebody want to tell me? Master, I grow no a course or attack. Now, we will work with the crowd, be and penny for a baby. We see a coup for the president now, and the duties will protect the he is silent. One Kwame Nkrumah will broadcast to the nation. Ubakaya Atameso Wood and see what can say during the time of office, he made the categoric statement. Kufade has not made such a statement. He's silent. And walking can be in my time, if time will come. If it will happen, it will happen. I may not be in power. Oh, what kind of you are in power, and your job is to protect the people of Ghana. What does he say? I may not be in power. We are talking about a case. You're present. You are in power. You are in charge of national security, BNI, security agencies. Your job is to protect the citizens of the Republic of Ghana, and so he's not doing that job. See, so, Papa. If you say as a petty, we question the minimum cow. I don't know.
You said you see can in our say we seem to be lost at sea, right? And so and your honey a cat.
Leadership. What's because say you will leadership papa to say Kwame Nkrumah type will be there. And go follow as we speak is silent. One can't be about it. As the duty your swear out of allegiance or promising to protect the Republic of Ghana and the citizens of Ghana. And now, court set up. I expected Akufo to go on a nationwide broadcast and speak to the nation and to tell the whole world, say, no, and that has not happened. And I think it will never happen. And therefore, ought to be protected. Mimi no miri de ebetu akeka koka it doesn't bite. The America bite it. The Obeka the Mr. Lataman Sebeka bite. Akufo ado de na nka be ye bibi. I'm sworn ye. So that is where we are, unfortunately.
Yo, Ofagofi, you better ase. Why? You better ase. Yam wa home so na ntie obosonfo ansa na yakọ ọwa hene echampon. Eso. Obosonfo, bama so.
Adwin kese papa smiley.
Sebo ko de.
Adwin kese. Oba de adaroma. Na nanom abosom so di akotini nti boni biara eni yakwan. Se wo so ho ye.
Nyame adom, mesem ho ye pa. What? Mesem ho ye.
Da na nanom ase.
Yo,
I'm say Tiawa, I don't even know say I didn't know what say Papa Samri. Papa, you should be honest with yourselves because your Baba Maswa, a Nibreso, your Poman Punto, your Poman Cancro, your Pempunto Amayemba, because we are all in economic exile. Yenina, we are in economic exile. And we one day go back home. Yen yan kokrana, ya manumbeko if ye dache. You hear Omani ye, because we don't want me. I didn't not say a banny said me qua cosue to go and Cote d'Ivoire. We just say, oh, dear Africos, no, waiting. Say, honey, Bayama, na.
Moyana
Pegana, still Pegana,
or Pecasa. Kawasamako, Ati,
Mate. Enti Ghana na yenyi na ya kuma so enti adentira yembisa ya ho se nukre ye pe o man punto ne kankra sa trumu this is emre ye wo mi e emra nka se ye di sankomo ya na adenti se nye emra adenti na eda so eda bama so ye di ho nkomo ye ka se some people are pushing it on our throat and I say na wo kano forcing it down on our throat. I say ye share so say jibibitu mana ye bribi I didn't na Samri also ye kasa ansemi. Na ni tintini nyina ne se esan se ye ni omampini meka se on se ye sorry no ye ni no ya muka tre se ye fie nyansa ene ye school mu nyansa se abofra no sorry no pa dware on esi ko school kokusu ya nyansa nanso ye ni no se na yinim se fi mu ayi free call no na nyansa so wo fie nti ye nyina mo kire ze nyansa ne bi wo fie ene bi so wo school mu na ya ne eha ne se dodo na no ye ni fie de ni na ye ni school de obi also school de wo ni fie de obi also wo fie nyansa so ni school nyansa na se utimi nya ne mienu de bomu a ene papa wo ba be yo kan ni a wo manfo ho beto mo papa ti se ne mi wo bi ti se da che moto abama me na me be yo mampani a na me ka no nyema bi se me nsem adaje ene mo mre wo so cause we di fi nyansa be bata ho okay ye mampani onya ni baby ko eye Professor Tamels asemi ba ye o di fi nyansa bata ho e ma ye den ye nya ne puma sibre papa me boa enuanum a mo ba ma so bi nka nkyere me se asemi a nda ye ka ho asem a me ka se ankensi se ye mre ne ya daage ka ho asem no sa asemi ye mampeni Atamels ebia de no asemi amba obi nka se ebaye epija ne ho so
ebaye that's right
emre do se na Ghana as of mine ye nyina ayetimi se ya adwen ya daage e wo sa asem no ho o kan se Muntimi enhye yeso se ne papa wodi asem no question to ho no say why they forcing it down on our throat no osini pe esini ta se mombo akakra mo be ma ye nti na me ba be ye bibia ene ya mamre ne ya mamre emfa tadia ene mo mfa mombo a papa me wi a me pe audio na ma na wa bo ama etifo to back my argument ene mo mfa mombo a ewiase nyina obi anim se bibi man eya depend wa abrofo so we depend on western support ama any bibia ama in the whole world, Africans are seen as beggars because it's been a very significant and a remarkable act of every African leader. So they go begging the West for support. And we had a president who took a bold stand there. Upon all these support that everybody in the world knows that Africa depends on, no? If based on that support, you want to poison and pollute our culture, you want to force us accepting something that is not in line with our norms and traditions, you better keep your support. Papa, this is an excellent move by a leader with Ifie Nyansa. Professor Ameka Nasemi, a kind of school Nyansa, so I believe so will be an himself or will be. Then Ameka say, if you have a leader who have the blend, and as the blend of the school sense and the home sense now, the people goes to sleep in peace. They save their time and resources on such issues because he took a bold and clear stand. Now, your man Penina Nakufa do Dankwa Samri on your man Penino. Nambre so and then yesterday I sent me about to Bamaso. I thought we should not be revisiting this issue. Not just say Atamos Efi Hono. And then Yadidia Bedino no. He's not been a good defender of our norms and culture. I would still use this opportunity. Say, Papa, may the Estre Boniface apologize to listeners, Ghanaians who might probably out of my submission and communication in the 2016 made some choice of voting for Nana Addo for misleading them because I was also misled. Papa, I was misled. I didn't know, say, Nana Addo isn't such a leader material. Well, he isn't fit for purpose. Okay. I was brainwashed. Okay, I was innocently brainwashed. And see, they should, because I have contributed to this, Papa. I have somehow contributed to this. I know people not only on Bama, so other platforms when I'm canvassing and propagating and amplifying the, all the promises that now he was making now. They get back and give feedback, say, yeah, we like this Obosomfo submission, and I think, and they've made decisions based on my submissions. But I'm apologizing, honestly. I was totally misled. As Rojo would say, okay, and that's why I'm back here. I know there are other people who also played similar role as I did, but and their Papa, they cannot be found to come and stand against their own integrity or defend their integrity and demonstrate that sense of genuine citizen who is not just fighting based on partisan colors. And see, but we are not going to go into hibernation. We are still going to speak against it and call for Omutia and Americano. It's very simple. If Ghana has had or Ghana have a reasonable, sensible, responsible, and home-cultured, well-nurtured, home-born child, and I say a leader made from our owner, by now we will not be dealing with this. To the extent they say, Omakwa could set up office to operate. For what? Something that is not legalized. You want to set up an office and do what? Teach people how to sell sobolo or bofruits. And then what was near Registrar General now or want the license to operate now. And then objectives and goals by and I say what was the mission of their establishment until 80 more license any more allocation office the president is a dishonest president. He's he's been corrupt to the extent say everything he does he on green amount for he thinks he's the most smartest old man in Ghana. You have sat and granted interview to an international media saying that when the provocation comes, when the civil society, when the people rise up and provoke for the legalization of homosexuality now, then it's bound to happen that Ghana is going to legalize it and they can operate. For the first time on record, homosexuals have been able to set up an office in Ghana is under the tenure and the leadership of Nana Akufo-Addo, who has actually paved the way. Per his comments, say when they rise up now, it's bound to happen that Ghana is going to legalize it. But they say the national security, they've got to close down to just fool their own people. A very simple and short. We don't have a president who is wise enough, who has a wisdom to realize that these acts are not acceptable in Ghana. Right from your great-great-great-grandfathers. I'm not saying that people are not engaging or practicing homosexuality in Ghana. Of course, in every part of this world, even in Saudi Arabia, Papa, it's even known globally that you cannot condone or even try to provoke these things. You know, there are homosexuals in Saudi Arabia. There are. It's here from in the background noise. Homosexuals. How many minutes? Okay. There was homosexuals in Saudi Arabia. They have people. I want to believe that because it's a human nature. But legalizing it and making it an acceptable norm, no, that is also a different thing. And that is what they are provoking. And they know that under the leadership of Nana Akufo-Addo, no, the ground is so fertile for them to achieve whatever evil agenda they have in destroying our culture, our family lifestyle, our behavior, and everything. The comments of Nana Akufo-Addo, the president of Ghana, in the interview in Canada, no, the ground is so fertile for them right now. Establishing themselves and then build upon it, even if he's gone. And they make sure, say, if the MPP party, so by any means, they would retain, throw in their support, and they are powerful people. They can undermine the democracy and steal the verdict of the people to keep such party in power. No, they will do it so that they can continue to swim in their useless rights.
Okay.
And we want people, and there's something in it. Say we don't hear the civil society people.
Why?
Anyansafo osofo na ni tri hu fitana or TTM say anyansafo mo hino. Where is he? Where is the altar bills? Where is the power backers? Where are these people? Why are they not talking?
Yo, almost on yeah,
Mate, ODM say what probably in the second round. Okay.
Now, I want a champion already. Kadaje. Aha, na impom to say Bamaso.
I don't guess me my ready to that.
Sao, and Yanko. That's it.
Those of America. Also for men with me first. The my team said those offer me, everyone was for me.
What's it the idea, Cabio?
They say, no, so me dear, no, you may first.
Oh, I said, me the Cambo didn't fact, I can't. Oh, me the Cambo didn't.
Almost 3 times. It's no, almost 2 years, said, after you said, read another better soon.
And the Yanko, what's it? Yanko. I didn't know, will be to me for so something on our truth. Now, the intimate force we are on their truth. It didn't.
No, it's me here also. It's me here also, Papa. And you need Kabum, or my Kaboni, and it's me here. Yes, I need blame me, and your grandparents, and your forefathers, no, and now. What's not about phone on what's not 21st century, yes, attitude. And no question with times I didn't say into me or ye into me be infant two almost no more than force me to as well. Okay, and 21st century and then 24th. Your question will be something. Refresh our question, go back then as our Portuguese name, British people a bargain, a buyer, or mobile, or fire for coin. That will be that question then. And the 21st century, you say, yeah, some question. They say, I didn't say, yet me force me from someone I force me to there's a question mark. It means that from way back, yet me together that you come with that, yet me come with that. And it's only the way it will penetrate anyhow they like. they will penetrate because one will say one would say edge that why you on the first one on basis will be at many because one more a good day a Japanese or would be at what would be the be all fine with some misa who bet more could you want or be an honor a quality honor and that's what copy if you won't be honor it's yeah to one you will be any other any woman wouldn't be or more taxi or more power because away I came Texas away what I swear to it so what son of my junior almost to me almost she I come probably do more kumina et ye no you will jania a bit of one bank 24/7 ah just say anka some vaccine ya you could load you abelandi and yes a vaccine be okunwano and so and them say Jimmy papa Jimmy no a dokun ye se kokono ye dwene papa ye dwene o ye dwene because we see and dwene ye dwene kwa and one say ye ma wo to susu ye obey ni to susu ye bebi etima dwene ko etire kokudu ani so ba ne to so adie ikoku suo school ni nyina no de ko ne ko school ko sua mo ba chuti de ko school de ko sua nyina no eye ko se broni ne ntro ye ani ni die ani wodi abre yen ye ko sua ye no so kura na se ye be use wisdom adwene yakopon de amaye no attach de yakoko sua no still ye timi use wisdom ni for attach de yakoko sua ye no na ye asa apply so ye apply with serious mistakes I'm telling you maybe to say ye mo bo na menim de e bia me kan to aso biem say idea we say wo ka ho asem papa o mai timi ye ma e man ye duro nyina no e free emfe be du ani na echi na me say Ghana ye 30 million menim se ba kokro ba be ka ho mpo na se menim be ka ho since say ye 10 years ago ye 30 million de bia 30 million de bia 30 million yenko ye nim yenti ma fom da hey papa ye mobo papa ye leadership to so mo no baby me ye sure say ye fa broni akura wodi ebia 18-19 years be leader akura Ghana I think say he perform more than president or to say on say mamun ka say ebia me ka say ono no previous one say so omuni ho but performance of the or to say any the wo si fa ye ni nyoma no me you sure say ye fa broni a 19 years once in education say nya papa bia obetimi elidi Ghana ama Ghana for pay the color anything no I think say we see straight because yan ka say ho ye hu yi enya me say min ka say Ghana ko Africa nyina ya ye mobo ade we enya say eni ho no mo ehise eyi capital se enam say enipa no any society no ye nyina no ye wo bufuo ye wo ya obi say ade we mpene ema ntimi ngina e wo man no ye nyina ye nim je nananum no mo nyansa bi say ade we se de eye busudie enya ade a ye bituma accept kura na say abusu bi kura no say uko wala abusu bi na ye kom ne hu say abusu no bi say wo mu kura na ye abusu no mo ba no mo tumi reject abusu no etina ye musuo emo man no ebia ne ye ahohom na no mu di o man no so no eni abosomfo no ne de na omo ye no e kire se ade we se ebusuo mo man no enti no sa de we gitumo ma ha no mo a eno mo we bi ho no mo a omo gidie mu no enya de bituma ma oman no atumpon sa de we se ne enya asanteman nko a e na ebia be ye fanteman nko a na ya cross board region bia and tribe bia no na ye nyina gidie o sa de ni mu enti akufo do na ado dan kwa akufo do Gullet onim sa de no say ade we say enya ade a e wosanka ye ka ye na wo se hunu a ade we de ena mamamre ene me ntutue ene mahemfo ene ye nananom omo kire ene omo tumi omo de ye omo no okron no eye busudi o ma no tete enya ne nafo ne ba betire mu hwe papa wo mo betimi de sika bi o wiase nyina ba se ye beto sa de we atwene dia na jegireje o ye beto sa and sa ye say ye a budia like a boo also through the choir yeti fatiti no and tie no no and yeti side when you pia kan say side we wuntimi enye the tie no enti side we see twi afri sa enti na na ye na no ma yedi nyini ye no na de side we be hyemu dia na mu bie offices dia ni enka hu se di esi kwan eso oto pa so e kwan no eso be to yie amoma no with just 30 million people. Yenhwe sankofo omo person mo yesa de we see sankofo omo de sade ya na etitia no na ka so mo de bible bai and the bible no ye nyina na platform so to be kwa me sink ye nya ika ye nyina be ka ye so bible no e nipa obi kwa do say the god of the bible ache say boni tro ye no na say ono gidi say boni the tro ntinya de wo say gitum say eye papa na enye papa na ye wo sum emu sum e wo man mu a ene ye no enam say eno na ye beto ye ai wo say ti sade ni di. And the same is here, Baba Jesus. How do we say, oh, no, ministers with me and no more, she can't be ya. Me did say, you were obviously examples, we say Arab countries, no. Ye to so only there's no some of who Britain, US for only 2 something to 1 more how because we say some of no, wo can ye, wo can I with the banana, ye is asking the film, you respond to cry. Yama ye who say could you grant this as some become one some time we abusu some way man become animal. Swat Michelle. Say, yeah, Papa, abusu sem. And to me, dear, ye mom penny nana adudan kwaku more magana phone casabe was as you said. Because we or more quantly a casa too much. Now I didn't aging him. Say, be radio station be near casa same way. Now credit and so I didn't mucking, a dino mucking. Ah, send it here. It didn't know you know or 17, 16 years of a phone. No, or call you to know I didn't know. Say I don't work as in a tivatia. Now after I didn't cry, after you had torn them more. That's all what you have to move. Okay. And I think we Uncle Obe Uncle only foundation means I deal with say, changing channel. Or mamma because about phone the Queen and Mr. Papa. Sabafu or mamma Grandia. Yet still come and feel to cry no. Ne a comedian. Yet prepare on attitude no year. Yankupon tin some for food on the buy and chain up a sre. Ah, are they a crow no more? Some would stop maybe pa.
Now,
I would say,
I said, oh, and I said, Mituasia, embrace a kakra. And fan train a beautiful tomorrow. I never saw it. Yes, sir.
What's he train come a comedy, medical some a comedy. See them who are mine. And a comedy and camber. Say me who are mine.
But I said a comedy in diverse forms. So, let me show them. Because yeah, budget. We need about 40% or so support from them.
Papa, who my baby? Who my baby? What no more criticize idea? Yes, sir. Leaders now, full leaders. No more criticism. We need about 40%. We need about 140%. Why 40%? And the idea say cut your coat according to your size. Population in here. More to V8 na mo titi komu chupa tru gumo. Mo na mo twitwa S dash amam ho. Mo na mo ye nyoma bia enye extra mo ankasa mo budget. Mo na mo yes ade no. Say ya nka president no. Anka oba be president hu say ebia card de bia no mampandi bi twie no. Ana say that is it bi na ye twi nti entusu ntwi say nam say o man ngusu nyina na so yi. Etimi nhwe ne saa, me ntemu saa. Nansem twemu obi na nakufado baby na otie na lepa be fiwa na so baby na fie ni wono madini o san fa me twemu na sin ya be tu atisa no wo san rechi twemu na me too many na me say ai na kama sa no so ti me say no yes ho no mama in such a way say wo hwe kro be ka say bia ai we say ai flax house come ni nyina ye oman isike yi a etie die ye yama ehia adokoro yen yen ya na maginya adokoro yen every time we are was sankofo we cut them off when the kasi ntimi hwe ho when the catch when see ntimi hwe ho ku asase ne go no ma ye be agriculture ai product be every was no asase go be je betime due de ne aduane wo kuma I export it to aduane wo kuma enye only aduane it's not only food You bit my Bibia, I didn't know the power. And yet I know be. Now I did bet no. You come and tell me about go for Mundo and go actually. Construction ye acquire young say no. You bet me go by the best funko for go leaders no any take a crowd liberals no take a crana by which means biana ye fa ye educate you ye train woman they will get used and understand point first way your constructive road.
All right.
One more would need and say no one a bit more come on school. Near church basics no said yes say through that no need yes much of me.
I'm saying run up mommy why not young queen.
Oh papa Obion go work at about 10-15 minutes and
why no I 14 minutes on Timsro why yeah round up why young corner Nessica party. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Yanko Nanesika way. Nanesika so I find the emra. Oh yeah, Nana Sarabia Abba. Nanesika, Bamaso.
Papa.
Bamaso Nanesika.
I drink a and I'm home to say.
You're holding what? You're holding say be able call.
Papa, we be able call.
And yeah, boy and come and they will quad. Why? Boy and come on.
Papa, me papa was the Ninchia at here for you now.
Biajo so.
Papa, I said me more crowd with regards to Yamianomia, almost say Omodia, Befa for Mohon, Bema Befa Bema, or Basso Befa or Bar.
Okay, then the money on.
Papa, the Mama who Ghana in some truffle, and Ghana software. Any a Christopher, any religious people. I am Mama Kakra. Papa, me shall see in Central for no one. I said, Abano. Papa, I tell him, Omuntimin can want some kasi. I don't know. Omuntimin can want some. But me know in nothing him say, a band be necessary, say, and this is for necessary. And Nankasanko for you, Mutia. Kagana radio stations, and it's come on, me, there's some drop and come on, me, soon quantity. Oh, Mahama time, what you say, so I don't forget no again. Reflect Kaka.
Solomon.
And no, you're strong for the view of him. When they could for the time, they put me you could go to the Bureau office. Omo can want them. Omo crack a crabby. Papa, ye chum fool. Ye chum papa. I'm a man of for so. Mensa Utabo, Duncan Williams, President, so for now, Ozubempa. And it's a software can see what Ghana. I don't know why are they all mute. Papa. Into a Catholic bishops. The Munka, Christian Council, Matisoma Becatabaco. Ye Bomachia Mabecatabaco, no number of you. In any Muslim for ye and Munka. Nananum crown class, Nananum Matis and Nananum so Catabat, I know yet it is said ye institution. Papa, ye are no doors where ye man dodo. Yachum Dawson, Papa ye po, impose, and now see come. Say I will be the idea share. Papa, only democracy bear, only democracy bear. Ye be said, me, any accept it. Yet one almost have Christianity, any accept it. And no more catch say, one book of Bible, no more catch say. A young couple to what just say. Bema, Befan Yonko Bema, or Babafan Yonko Bar. A bit so Sodom and Gomorrah, and Major, a bit, Yakupo the Diadem, a she woman. Papa, and ne almost or bar and one or bar, Bema and Wari Bema. If they lady is your Yampe, and take the only your mamma and your man, you know, they do make sense. Because then Nanum, if you see it here, Papa, we say or bar one or bar, Bema one or bar, Bema one, Bema. ɛyɛ ɔbaa ne bɛrima na ahyia mu na ɔma atena ase awale ama no adɛ fɛɛfɛ saa na ɛnim no ɛtena kyɛ sɛ our core values deɛ megyina hɔ sɛ nipa ɛsɛ bibifoɔ because sɛ na spring sisi ka no sɛ yɛne apɔte ne kyɛ sɛ yɛna yɛka sɛ abusua sɛ yɛsi kyikyiri abusua papa woyɛ bibifoɔ firi mu anyigye yɛna kyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ma no yɛ fɛ yɛtumi yɛ awale mma mmienu mmiɛnsa but abɔfo a bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wowale baako a wowale mmienu a ɛyɛ onyankopɔn akyiwadeɛ sɛ woyɛ roman ne kora wontumi nkɔ mass wontumi nkɔ awurade abidie papa anyɛ me ne wo ka sɛ abɔfo yɛaka ma no ato yɛtiri no because sɛ bɛ yɛgye ne kapɛn no nti no yɛagye atom sɛ wowale baako wowale mmienu anaa mmiɛnsa na sɛ wo ho so wo ho so sɛ wobɛtumi ahwɛ mmaa no a yɛsɛ agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ bɔne ne nnɛ ɔmo sɛ wale bɛrima wale bɛrima ɔbaa wale ɔbaa deɛ a yɛsɛ wo pie biribi ahyɛ yɛ kɔn papa sɛ yɛtumi bɔ yɛ berɛ yi a saa nneɛma wei nyina no obi ntumi ne bo force biribi mfa nhyɛ wo kɔn ma ne nnɛyɛ wobɔ wo berɛ yi a because papa mehu ohia ni a kɔka kyɛ sikani yere sɛ sikani yere ne mmra ne fie mɛyɛ aduane ma no ɛnyɛ possible ohia ni sikani yere ntumi mba fie mɛyɛ aduane ma ohia ni yere de obɛtumi akɔ sikani fie akɔyɛ aduane ma sikani no ama na ɛyɛ
na sika na ɛkɔba sɛ ohiani no bi a na ɔwɔ ahoɔden bi a ɔde pa wɔ sikani no yere no nso ɛ
papa ɛnyɛ likely sɛ
ɛnyɛ likely sɛ
ɔbɛfa sumase but sikani bɛtumi akɔ ohiani yɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ mpɛ sɛ ɔyere ba mefie bɛyɛ aduane ma me ama na ɛyɛ ɛno ɛnyɛ sumase
okay alright then mate
nti papa sɛnɛ ɛbɛyɛ a sɛnɛ ɛyɛ ɔmɔde gay ɔmɔde christianity bɛyɛ a yɛsɔ mu ɔmɔde democracy ɛbɛyɛ a yɛsɔ mu ɔmɔde human rights ɛbɛyɛ a yɛsɔ mu the same thing ɔmɔde gay so aba nti yɛmpo na Akufo Addo wasan awie member of parliament for no wɔde adeɛ no mo ɔyɛ pɛ kata ɔde hyɛ mfɛkum de ma ɔmo a asa ɔmo bɛgye atom nti as Ghana for po ɔmo mpo saa de no pono de make sure sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma na Akufo Addo to maka sɛ ɔmo yɛ hu ne stand yɛaka ɔmo yɛ hu nnɛ ne nyina ɔmo yɛ hu ne stand hu soja nkum wɔ soja nifo but ɔmo na ɛdi n'anim kan no sɛ Mahama ne yi deɛ atamos na ɔmo de nka di ɔmo stand dada nti wɔn na yɛ president ɔmo yɛ hu ne stand ɔmo yɛ hu ne stand wɔ saa asɛm mu because Ghana for pɛ sɛ ɔmo hu ɔho papa nti no ɛbɛba so ɛne deɛ because ɛbɛba abɛyɛ syllabus mu ɛnɔma ɛkyerɛ wɔ schools ɔmo bɛhyɛ aseɛ from primary school ɔmo bɛhyɛ aseɛ firi wa ɔyɛ dɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ introduce schools syllabus ɔmo bɛkyerɛ ne nyinaa nti no abɛyɛ part of ayɛ sɛ covid no
abɛyɛ part of
as Ghana for mpo ɛba so life na mo hu sɛ nananom yɛamammerɛ ne amanneɛ no nyansa wom ntiaseɛ wom nimdeɛ wom yɛntumi nto ntwene ma ne nni yie mpanimfo ebu baabi sɛ papa sɛ wobrɛ fi okuro ne abɛn a ɔyɛla ɔyɛn
ɔyɛla ɔbɛdwam
saa ne tie nti sɛ yɛmene woka so yɛbibifoɔ ɛtete sɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛayera ɔbɛdwam
alright anasika
yàtí àmàmẹ ní àmàmẹ yà kyerɛ.
yɛ bɛ dɛ ase
pati yɛ fɛ deɛ ntutu na ase papa ntumi da ase.
yɛsɛ da ase paa nana sika ana mote ne nka no now menkenka wei quickly ansa na mama sɛ ɔba Patricia homa no ato fam ansa na mama make sure sɛ Kwabena North Carolina ɛna ɛwɔ so no ɔse what Ghana's presidents have all said about LGBTQ subject. Jerry John Rawlings and John Evans Atamils may no longer be alive, but their words on many subjects, including this growing, resurfaced subject of the rights or otherwise of the lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, and queer intersex right, sexual orientation are there to refer to. In the case of the late former President Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. While there is no definite public reference to what he said on the subject, all other presidents within the Fourth Republic of Ghana have had a thing or two to say. Recently, the conversation on the rights of persons of LGBTQ community in Ghana have resurfaced mainly after news broke of the opening of a new office for persons of this sexual orientation in Accra. This was followed by separate comments by the Minister Designate for Justice and Attorney General Godfrey Dame, Gender, Children and Social Protection, Sarah Adjoa-Safo, Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Shelley Ayoko Botwe, and Information, Kojo Opon Nkrumah. In each of these instances, the ministers designate or re-emphasize the stance of Ghana's law on the practice, albeit not definite, drawing in the defenses of how our culture and values as a people frown on them. Like a raging fire, social media has been riddled with discussions on the subject, topping trends, and people who support the act are coming out, alike those who disagree with the act boldly stating so. But what have our president under the Fourth Republic been saying or said about the subject? Of course, without that of the late former president Jerry John Rawlings. Ghana Web brings you the detail, starting with former President John Agyekum Kufuor. This is what John Agyekum Kufuor said in 2019 during the meeting of members of the National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. And John Agyekum Kufuor, he urged the world to fight against same-sex marriages. He stated that no amount of argument could change the fact that without man and woman, there would be no human race. A Ghanaian Times report said. He added that the promotion of same-sex marriages is unnatural and immoral behavior in Ghana and Africa at large, and is totally unnecessary and dangerous because humanity could not continue if such acts were condoned. No one was born gay. People just want to convince us to accept this blatant lie. But let us show them that we are real Africans. We cannot fight against nature and win. We will not conform to such disgraceful activities. Even in Europe, majority of the people do not encourage homosexuality. As long as they remain in the minority, let us keep pushing till they accept that LGBT is not right, and persons who identify as such rather need some kind of help instead of forcing it on Africans. Earlier during his presidency, John Agyekum Kufuor had opposed a gay conference that was supposed to be held in Ghana. Now, John Evans Atta Mills. For John Evans Atta Mills, his was an emphatic no statement on the subject of LGBTQ. In an interaction with the media during his presidency, and in reaction to comments by then British Premier David Cameron that they may consider cutting aid to Ghana should the country not legalize gay rights, the late former president was forthright, ruling out any possibility of the legalization of same. He added that Cameron was entitled to opinions, stressing that laws must take into account the cultures and histories of a given people. Let me make one thing very clear. No one can deny Prime Minister David Cameron his right to take policies, take initiatives, or make statements that reflect his societal norms and ideals, but he does not have the right to direct other sovereign nations as to what they should do, especially when their societal norms and ideals are different from those which exist in Prime Minister Cameron's society. I, as president of this nation, will never initiate or support any attempts to legalize homosexuality in Ghana. As a government, we will adhere to the principles enshrined in our constitution, which is supreme. Let me also say that while we acknowledge all the financial assistance and all the aid which have been given to us by our development partners, we will not accept any aid with strings attached if that aid will not inure to our interest, or the implementation or the utilization of that aid with strings attached would rather worsen our plight as a nation or destroy the very society we want to use the money to improve, he said. John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama had similar comments as his predecessor and former boss, John Atta Mills. This is what John Dramani said. The president is to execute the laws of the land. And the laws of Ghana are very clear on homosexuality. The laws of Ghana appall and criminalize homosexuality. There is no dispute about that. Homosexual conduct, which is unnatural and carnal knowledge of one person or another, is criminal and punishable by the laws of Ghana, he said. Nanado Dankwa, the incumbent, this is what he said. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in an interview with Gulf News Channel Al Jazeera, said the issue of same-sex marriage, same-sex relationship was not on the agenda of the country, although he believes that its snowball effect would reach Africa. At the moment, I don't feel and I don't see that in Ghana there is that strong current of opinion that is saying that this is something that we need even deal with. It is not so far a matter which is on the agenda. I don't believe that in Ghana so far a sufficiently strong coalition has emerged which is having that impact of public opinion that will say change it. Let's then have a new paradigm in Ghana, he said. That is what have been said by former presidents and the incumbent. Yenko ahomanu subienwe na yema nana sarebedi akon emra. Nana sarebedi akon bamaso.
I drink Casio, Papa Smiley. Now, this year about what you saying.
Yamiano Boko and announce where.
Oh, what another room. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Yo, Nana.
Oh, our that's already, let you say. I said, yes, tomorrow.
Beauty. Nana, they are better to you. Also, Kabie. Why?
Yo, that's a song, Maquena. Idiot. The church here. Abusuafo nyina ya omo efrefre omutie na matie kakra na awerɛhoɔ na ahyɛ me ma em sɛ abusuafo nyina kasa ɛnɛ deɛ nsɛ dodoɔ no adwene no kasaeɛ no ayɛ sɛ kɔ bankrom so em sɛ woka obusa kwasa bisa de nti na omusunsum nneɛma wura yɛ mene mu edigu yɛ so
that's right
hɔ busuafo abɛka ma adwene paa na ɔpani twum ebubu bebi and ɔpa kyɛ no sɛ otumfo ho otumu a ɔworɔ ka afiri wabɛgye saa na kyɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛnyɛ me nwanwa na yɛ nyinaa nso nyɛ nwanwa sɛ mmerɛ bi akyɛ paa akyɛ mfie bɛyɛ nan nie ofidie yi so ne yɛ keka saa nsɛm yi a da biara bɛgyina so kan na meka asɛm bi sɛ mmerɛ bi na mewɔ Germany, Hamburg, University of Hamburg, na mesua German kasa wɔ hɔ na ɛkɔhyia professor baako apparently that time kana mnim kora so yɛ Jew ne mu so yɛ Broni saa mmerɛ deɛ me Jewfoɔ hwanfoɔ Turkishfoɔ yi ne mu obiara na sɛ wosua language a ɛduru baabi a na amammerɛ ne amanneɛ yɛ friend culture a na bɛbi wurawura mu nti papa no hu sɛ yɛfiri Ghana na afei yɛni abere pɛ sɛ yɛsua adeɛ kakra no ayɛ sɛ n'ani bagye yɛ ho nti na wɔne yɛ kasa no poto kasa wɔne yɛ kasa free na one of our conversations yɛne ne kana asɛm paakopɔ ɔkaeɛ wɔse wiase nyinaa asase ɛda hɔ ntɔkwa kɛseɛ bi ɛda hɔ biara wɔ aborɔfo ne abibifoɔ ntam aborɔfo papapapapa ɛne abibifoɔ papapapa ntam wɔn mu yɛwɔ mfimfini nyinaa no ɛnenam mu kwa asɛm kɛseɛ bɛ ne papa yi ka ne sɛ na saa mmerɛ na nokura ni nipa adwene mu nnɔɔ saa nti yɛntumi amusabusa no deɛ nti a wɔka saa nti akyerɛkyerɛ koraa agya wɔkyerɛ adeɛ wie obi afa ne baabi agya yɛbɔ yɛtete me kɔ baabi nti ma wɔ hɔ a na saa asɛm no aba nom sɛ saa professor asɛm a ɔkaa yɛ ne fapem paa papa yi deɛ nti na nyɛda mmerɛ nipa nya nyansa biara meyɛ musabusa no wɔnkyerɛkyerɛ mu na mmea mede m'adwene too hɔ mede too fam a kakrakrakra nkyɛ waa na kyɛ sɛ deɛ abusuafoɔ aba bɛka yi na ɛde abɛto yɛbɔbɔ kɔ ame nkroma din ne abobɔbɔ yɛ nananom mpanimfoɔ bi din na mehwɛ a mtumi sɛ papa asɛm ɔkaa yɛ afei na meyɛ akyena ase na amakyena ase adeɛ a wobɛhu sɛ wokɔ abakɔsɛm mu a bibini biara so ɔyɛ ɔhene so ɔyɛ osuani so ɔyɛ ɔmampani bi a ɔbɛsusu a wɔde n'ani ade adwempa ɛbɛma ne man na bibifoɔ no na aborɔfo yɛ awurawura akyire a ne yɛakɔte n'ahwɛ yɛnkuwa a yɛbɛpam yɛmpam a ne yɛnkuwa a yɛbɛma ɔyare nti medwene ho bio a nam sɛ sɛdeɛ abusuafoɔ abɛka yi nipa dasene wɔ hɔ a nneɛma mmiɛnsa bi ne nyinaa deɛ na mu mmiɛnsa wɔ yi ɛdi akɔtene wɔ nipa ne yɛ esunu ne bɛn mu papaapa ne n'asetena mu ɛyɛ som a potaka sɛ meka no religion ɛna ɛdintoɔ ɛna kasa language saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa yi na wohwɛ religion ɛdintoɔ names ɛne kasa language a saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa yɛ ɛdi akɔtene wɔ nipa abrabɔ mu nom yɛn Ghanafoɔ ato yɛ de ayera ana bibifoɔ bebree ato yɛ nyinaa ayera nti yɛnam hɔ nyinaa no nyamhɔ te sɛ ayintontura na aborɔfo nso ɔmo saa ɔmo kwan yɛfa so a saa bibifoɔ wɔ yi even yɛmma ɔmo kwan nanso ɔdomankɔ Onyankopɔn ko ɔbɔɔyɛ no a ɔmo yi sɛ Onyankopɔn no adwene koraa sɛ ɔmo de bɔɔ ɔmo ho a deɛ ɔmo ne yɛbɛyɛ no yɛntumi ntena asase so nti ɛsɛ yɛpɛ kwan bi so a na yɛboɔ ɔmo na yɛbrɛ ɔmo so ɛna atɛntɛn mu a bɛsɛ yɛn nɛ yɛmpanifo bebree mmɔka yɛsom yɛgya yɛsom yɛakɔfa Kristo som Islam som ɛyɛ nokorɛ yɛnhwɛ din toɔ sɛbesɛbe yɛakɔfa nkoadin toɔ ho yɛto bi din nansɛ koraa deɛ ɛdin bi nketɛsia no mmranto tototo wo ma koraa no a wonte aseɛ wobusa no sɛ din wode ato wo ba yi asɛ ne sɛ pɛ wɔsɛm deɛ menim o ɛme dɛn mafa bi mede ato no afei yɛbɛkasa nso a sɛ yɛne yɛnyinaa anim da bia yɛka bi wɔ afidie so yɛkɔfa buroni kasa yɛ aborɔfo kasa yi ɛno koraa yɛntumi nte ne papa ne yɛatoɛ deɛ no atwene ɛna da biara afei obi kora keka buroni kasa no anka ne yɛ a ne yɛsere no na sɛ wo kasa a wankasa wo kasa nkorɔ bɛbɛfiri ɛba yɛ koraa wonim deɛ agya agyiri sɛ ɔdomanfo Nyankopɔn na ɔbɔɔɛ na ɔde kasa bi ama yɛn na sɛ woto twene na akɔfo obi deɛ a ɛne saa nipa korɔ no ɔbɛbo ayi wo kawa na ɛhyɛ wo nsatea no wɔnyi mfa wo nsatea no ho sɛdeɛ agya tum kaa no ɔyiyi afɔ wabɛti na sɛ yɛbu saa ba wei sɛ obi bo na wayi wo kaa afɔ wabɛti a papa smali sɛ nyima ne sɛne abɛtire na wode kaa no duru abɛtire no ho a ɛkwan pa so a wɔde kaa no bɛfa tiri mu so ayi kaa no ɔbɛfa nti wohwɛ a ɛɛden nanso ɔmo nse ɔmbɛbrɛ ase asɛm a ɛda hɔ no hwɛ ɛnna mebusa me ho question sɛ anaa yɛbusa me question sɛ na office na nkurɔfoɔ no akɔbie no nti ɔmo bie no nnipa ɛhu aban no wɔanhu wɔma nkɔgye license ɛyɛ dan saa gsm pipasmani menhanha m'ani a ɛbaa Ghana nyɛ ne ba mfie ɔha mmienu kura atwam nanso ɛsiane sɛ yɛamanneɛ ne amane no atia no ɔm nyina no mde siesie yɛnim ebi wɔ kora yɛnim wɔ mo paa nso agya sɛ obia mmɛka ɔno ankasa saa na ɔyɛ a ɔnyɛ no adwɔ ntena ne baabi yɛmmɛhaw na ɔmu nso saa mmerɛ no mmɛhaa yɛn sɛde yɛnnua bi kaeɛ no tama asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no korɛ tama no ɔmu wɔ ba bi koraa hɔ mu kɔ nnipa ne tua obi ankɔbo wɔ mu obi ankɔyɛ hwee ɛna ɔma yɛ hu sɛ abibifoɔ yi adeɛ yɛ nyinaa no mu mfiri yɛn sesɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛnnua baako ka aborɔfo bi ɔbosomfoɔ ɔse sɛ ɔmu provoke yɛn saa na ɔkaa no mɛboa ɔmu provoke yɛn nti no ɔmu provoke yɛn na ɔma yɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ moyɛ dɛn koraa no a yɛsen mo Muya de dai, Yababumu, Aromuka, Afumabati. And Umakwakote, now they say, Yanshe, say, Adi, Yamra Kranoa, Constitution at the Ganano, Itia. Nasan Crofono, Kwajidan, Edano, Umkwajini room, and Umkwajina Poise. Into a man. That's all cost a business or Ghana, soldier licenses, into one amount of licenses, you know. Yes, Sabi, Papa Smelly, Yansa do do. Sitani breath. Beach 114, only powerful. Millionaires, more than 25 years ago. I know Musuma, Mukrof, Brofli Kukuhono. Who was to be almost ye, my Juma. Site Kuta or Mom de Road, here. At that Ghana form ranch any member, and had a keeper. Site Kuta or more, your politicians. Umo room, ya software, Umo room, ya himful, Umo room. Aprapra mumina said ye bay am kofa asem no batuja omuntumi kan kase ene ye ho no ene se pasma ye ho no intimi mom de sani enu bi kan no em se na sika me so no so on fanche mi de kakaka nyina no wan hwe nkosi ba bia impanifo ne de anim no a nkom sore waka no mu kasa ehu beba no omunyina no ayedin obi o kampa wontimi kan papa or you lawyer papa
Moses for amweni
nchem tanchem ona no ma hu say match so wo yire no ho wo ka na so utimi hu say nka papa pada na wo ka no nka dipade do say na e ka afo no so so de you be kan no kakra bi so because I'm so say I am first can America for because first can ma German for because first can ma enti bien sabe you do baby a yenyansa do me bese me kase yejumi enye tena ho no bia utu mem obi aba no be ye do so oye na ka wo eni fahin ke ayi obuson for kase o Saudi Arabia Libyan bleben from wo e no kra papa smile because o kan se me kra so say suban no akoye nipa bia body suban bia wo ye ho but e suban fin ntu ye dem be nipa wo bia no suban no wo ho na so suban ye suban papa ye daddy ema ayi adasan ana society no omu nyina to aso ye bie dabida intimi mom de se yampani fo no an sorry omi o makoji sika no be be mkoji sika ni so ma nfa sika na nkoma wo mo mom tete ho a ebe du debi no suban no pese man komunya ene correct sika makwa akoji abehye wo mo ho no asem bi beba enye o mo fe ebia ade ba ko ebe ya ne say enu ho no mo wu ko papa smile hwe adan ena afa na wo makosi dan wo makoto dan ana wo mako ha dan no kro ba che kro no wo makoto bi ko dan ye o mo dia afa mako bi office o mo nim say na na kufuado the last time ni 4 years ago o man ka wo mo ho because o nim say afa papa na ba o mo boya no watete ne ma because ndem agu ne so do so ena afa no abeka wo mo ho o ma beka wo mo ho sade e be ya na na kufuado ne nkrofo di na chi a o makoro ajeji sika no e be ye din na de on peso mo ye no o mai nanka sabi office ban ena sa LBTV for one for no o mkoji o mo license o mkoji sika je license
na
office ban
na we dey sade e usi kan say the second term yi obi be ka say anya the first term ni mum na nka bi anka wo mo ebehwe na wo mo aye na eja why din na say de be ya obetimi enya be their support to go for second term
Debbie first time no ne papa smile ne first term no on me say see to aba man second term if you go first asem kese ba ne ho be kire papa ne ho be kire papa nkino LGBT for one for munim na abai ne sunim abai ko for nim nti we dey as president in the constitution ko acha so ntimi mabio so won't be maybe if you say any dear o ma shase se be ya mfie na na de na metwa mu no so be ye me ka so be yo na mmom omo kana na no kana na mu de be adwuma no eno no.
All right. Nana. Yati. Why?
Ne
round up mami. Why? You. Nana.
Nti me run up no. Run up no. Yen nyina ye bia yemfa no ntumbi. Na yempanifo na di anim de omo de hwammo kase. So ho. Omo de hwammo. Nti say ya se wo de yare kura ba ya ya se adi nro. Anapay mi dem til BBC. Anapatitu to am sorry na am til BBC say dora koduru Ghana.
That's right.
Danka yade yi ba ye. Sabi omu ntimi ye ni asa ba ye. Na so ya na owura tum kura ka yenkotu aka o. Omu di abra ye. Na omu di abra ye. Na sa gay ni bi di anim, lesbian ni bi di anim. No ko wura Jubilee House a. Okasa ye omu ntie. Okasa omu ntie. Basmani manu besi.
Nana, ye bedo wase. Wati, ye bedo wase pa. Nana sare bedi akon, Worcester. Nana sare bedi akon wodi kan, Worcester. Ana mote ne nkana. Yema eja mensamra. Eja mensa ka se wi a na abi onso waba. Eja mensa ba maso.
Agwen kase.
Good. Impom to den.
Oye.
Good. Eni yenko ene wu kwada. Why?
Enyom michobia.
Ubya jodo.
Na ayi dam homosexual na hunne manema chogbu na zinazi. Every office na call register. Is it the register general or is what the registration number? Now every office in Wakubui. Now why did they open the office? Obi sorry okasa. Ghana no we just talk. Obi to Ghana wa call register this is illegal in Ghana. Now register general now our register no. It should be taken to tax immediately. If it's true they will register one. Obian to me kada akwa this is the same number office ni biso kwa benya biso dansuma. We are just throwing the information around. We just talk. Ghana we just talk. We don't think. Like the upper water is becoming greener. Upper water because people are paid to think for them and they are producing vegetables for Ghana. We are in Ghana, we keep on talking and we got the best land. And we are begging for food. Registration number one. Why did they open the office? Obia keke batch ado about nothing. Making mountains out of molehills. Also, President Makasa. President, we don't have even a government now. The government is in the process of being formed. Any cabinet says here. Call the vetting in our they will post it. Catholic secretary of also will post or issue statement. We condemn a Muslim for condemn. Presbyterian church of also condemn. Some big Ghanaians is also to condemn. And so confess will by register office. Where did they register the office? And where is the office in Accra? Nina here say, what's the day? The president should come and talk. They want the president to come and talk to give them the license so that they come over to Europe to seek for asylum. That they are being at this order they would tell runs the time. About 70% of Ghanaians outside are refugees and also one descendant. What's the run is the one? Run is the cry him one. And they use Russian name to come and seek asylum outside. This is exactly what they are trying to do. They want to use this homosexual issue, to come over to Europe, to America, to other places, Now, but for you, so are not going to allow them. Are not going to allow Ghanaians and also other Africans, to come and ask asylum or today, Lawrence time now and also other military regimes in Africa, to us, you need to ask them. Now, what's the register here now? Where was it registered?
All right, those comments were possibly in the passing, but the question is, right? Yet Ora Moses for Amwenin, no, I say, this thing is being forced down our throat. Now, our leaders should come up and say something to this effect. Or they always say we don't have a government, but obviously, a certain say we have a president. And he, or no, wait. okay, we have a president, right? And he was of the view, say, and as he is of the view, say, our president should come out and say something. But what we took out of and some of our kind, and it's not necessarily say a president make kasa and so on kasa. But our question is, a dear nema and crofobity me force certain things down our throat. Na ye the intiminian otherwise. That is the main issue. Because we all know what our culture stands for. And what has made it possible for some of these suggestions to be made to our nation, either in the mainstream or underground. What made it possible for all these things to happen? Nadia, any bit me, if we don't want, said ye, a jachum kayano, we don't want Yakawa, see a bell afa yabeti. That is the main issue under discussion. Until the other cow coming.
What's Ghana beyond aid? We should be self-sufficient in producing anything we want. There were all the resources, But if you go to them, who calls for the tune pays for the pipe, or probably or Adi, Ghana, Yamoya Bray, Yaboya Bray, and Cabrafun to Macanco, the cemetery, any day. We go to. There be a much repeat your Yan a you cry railway line cry or cry yaton railway line race yaton easy yaton buses yaton bibia will be a yaton in our yeti. We don't have anything in Ghana now. These are the issues we have to find out. Those who did it near and near punish one. What can they could for cotton a word phone? Yet last a year okay. A quartia the offense and diamond in this football now, she also about the current crowd one gate. 17 million or year, no. Papa do to 1.10% kind of one gate. What is you don't feel fair no what you did now? We gain Nancy and in this football, NPP football. Now, what cancel contract in my wage fee? Papa not to no. We are shooting our own food. We have all the resources. And the foundation was laid well for us. And the same people are still in the system. They want to damage the country. The same people are in the country. These are presidents. Also, two heads are better than one. President didn't all form the cabinet. So you should cry through the window pedo by Azi. Overform Ghana. He needs people to advise him on this thing. Need no the you won't advise you, no catch on that. They should be bold to tell him whatever they see or you are on your correct. Or in the over here as you over that done as a black or say white. Need that no kind of massing. They all advise as advisors, One going bold, no one can no country, no money in Tumpon. Now, maybe the point is why we form company. Why did they form the company? I've been feeling okay. What are the registration number? Why the exercise?
Well, okay. I said and I think that
there's no truth in it. That was there's no truth in it.
That was just passing. And there's been okay.
Emotion for condemn openly. Me match on the radio. Why are they condemn? I don't know. You condemn.
And then the United here, but
why are the registration? Why don't you go to Registrar General and ask for the details, or send somebody there to ask for the details? Now you talk about Oswakobu office. Where is the office?
Oh,
you spend the whole day or about the whole week or last week talking about the same thing. And the country is breathing.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Okay, all right. I think you've made your point loud and clear. Abi, Yankwe, why? Yanko, Lauso, another day, Ukwada, Kabi Yanko. Abi, Bamaso. Abi, oh.
Yeah, I drink that's it.
Beautiful. And yeah, Yankwe, also Kabi.
Yes.
What's it?
He who calls the piper calls the tune.
That's it.
Yeah?
He who plays the piper calls the tune. Yes,
He
sir.
who calls the piper calls the tune.
He who plays.
Samuel, you have been here. You just said a while ago that Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso is becoming green. Are you not the same person who was touting this government? Food, planting for food, planting for nonsense, planting for this. One man, one woman, one man, one dam. All this nonsense. Have all these things made Ghana green? They were all mere noise and nonsense. For 4 years, one man, one dam, one man, one woman, planting for stupidities. What has it done for us? Look, Papa Smiley, your topic today is values. I've been listening to the deliberations. I've not heard anybody highlight our values. Do you understand? We are just beating about the bush. What are our values? What are our values? If you listen to everybody from Osofo up to anybody, everybody is espousing his or her own values. Do we have national values? I mean, does everybody buy into that national value system we are talking about? We don't have any value systems. We are all functioning by our individual value mechanisms. Do you understand? Because if we have a national value system, is bribery part of our value system? Papa Smiley, can anybody help me? Is bribery and corruption part of our value system?
No.
But that is what is running now. We are not making any effort to address those things. All this gay and lesbian thing is thriving because of the bribery and corruption value systems we've adopted. Because all these building or whatever gay office and so on, if we have proper value system which goes against bribery, corruption, or value systems which extols honesty, uprightness, integrity, somebody would have come immediately. They heard that somebody from that office would make it known to all of us. But some people have taken money secretly because bribery and corruption is part of our DNA. And he or she is doing his own thing. Do you understand? Look, not until, we decide or we realize that we are not managing ourselves at all. This is how we will go. Do you understand? We've got all the signs to show us that we are not managing anything. We are not improving our lot. Look, these people we claim to be people who have derailed us, they've messed us. Now, the Chinese are also taking over. So, when will we learn? We say one group of people have molested us, have abused us, and so on. Now, another group of people are also in. And we are not changing our ways. We are not doing anything. How can Chinese come to Ghana and build a park and say this is only for Chinese people? Can you go and do that in China? Simply because we don't have our value systems. What we value is bribery, is corruption. Who is richer than who? Who has got the most connection? Who has got a stupid mentality? Look, my wish is that we keep changing so-called leaders till we get the right mixture. Because Akufo-Addo's leadership is a disaster. I didn't root for Akufo-Addo for this, for what we are experiencing now. The man is I'm lost for words. His leadership is a mess. We thought this man was coming to transform Ghana. He was coming to change Ghana and make things work. Nothing. Nothing is working in Ghana. Nothing. But sometimes you blame this so-called parliament. This sanitation minister is back in parliament again and say now that Ghana is going to be, Accra is going to be cleaner in the whole. What sort of nonsense is this?
Oh, so I say there is on track.
On track.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is anybody here can tell us what is existing already to be on track?
Say on track, no. Actually, so that's all.
Oh, so what are the evidence to show that it's on track?
Okay, all right.
Baba Smiley, look. Our MPs. I mean, sometimes I don't know how enlightened, how their level of exposure. Look, this woman, I expect this woman to bring, or anybody in the parliament to say, okay, you've been at the helm of affairs for 4 years. What is your roadmap for making Accra cleaner? What you inherited as Accra, and where you want us to be, what do you expect us to see? Do you understand? 4 years now, halfway through, where are you? You started from here, this is where I've reached, and this is what I expect to be. Just a conceptual roadmap. Do you understand? Let me illustrate. Look, I work somewhere, and we had a conference, and one of the participants of the conference had to contaminate a nuclear site in the UK here. They came out with a roadmap of what the contaminated site is and what the contaminated site will be like after they've cleaned it. Do you understand? Nobody could doubt this. This is the situation. This is what will happen after we've done it. But go to Accra now. It is even worse than when this woman who is polishing her face every day came to me too. And she's gone back to parliament to tell them we are now starting. We are now in zero gear or first gear. And they are all looking at her talking this nonsense. Yet it's Sikaso Okomudi. This is where we are. Where is Asika? Akufo-Addo has, look, the man has created a mess that he came to meet. And some of us, we are so disappointed. I mean, I never expected this man to put Ghana in this state. We all vouched for him. We thought this man was coming to transform Ghana for everything, systems to work. Rather, it's the other way around. Law and order is not working. I mean, we have miscreants taking over and doing what they want. So disappointing. So disappointing. Look, we are not managing ourselves proactively at all. And even the reactive management, we are not even doing it properly. We've got signs. I was telling somebody, I don't Bobo or Mr. Chum today. 1957, October 4th, 1957, when Russia and America were cooperating on, orbiting the Earth. All of a sudden, they saw Russia release a Sputnik a rocket, satellite. You know the medicine they've sent from Russia to Ghana is called Sputnik. Do you people know?
It's called what?
Sputnik.
Sputnik. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the vaccine.
All
they are
right.
old.
Okay.
You understand? So they released this thing, and this thing reminded America that, hey, we are far behind. Immediately, they started initiating education programs, developing scientific knowledge, and so on. They reacted and resolved the situation, took the lead. But we have seen signs. We've seen so many things about problems, but still, People who claim to be in charge are not doing anything, just showing off on us. Just showing off, making swagger. Samuel, Miss Edamensa, you said these people have not formed government. You are joking. You are joking. These people are in charge already. They are in charge already. They are not transitioning, handing anything over to anybody. They are just wasting our time and our resources. Are they not being paid? Are they not being paid?
All right.
Are they not using all the V8 or V whatever they are using already?
Okay. You never understand. Why?
Eh? More boy.
Who yes, I now how be charging to your face here. What? Na yama Bobo Emre. Aha. Bobo. And the Bobo. Se Bobo nye ready ah. Mame ko owa hne champion so. We are member fire and so. Owa hne champion.
Yeah, about Smiley.
Hey, Baba. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Okay, fire with Marco. So there we default into. Apa fire. What's that?
Sequence ya we are me.
Oh, with Marco fire. With Marco.
Bobo ko yanko kasa.
About Smiley. I say I take kasa we break, but my man yan chichi muka kre bika kra. Say beboa. Say oh say. Adiano. But the name person me chiri mu ne a gay for office na e wo Ghana any referendum. I dream they kind of referendum. You know it was based on something, but my main thing here. Oh say you were parliament. Oh, nipa 75 no more to aba. So inti omono is easy to control.
275.
275. Very good. And about referendum the country ni na na eto. Inti se ekobasa country ni na eto na country ni na pege dia. Then who are you to reject it? But what I say,
that's right.
My point is say because there are things that we may know or we may not know, but referendum no, unless it be there's a way it's going to be manipulated. But here is the people. Do you want gay or you don't want gay? I say Ghana for no referendum muka so mo pedia. It will be very difficult to stand it, unless maybe we want to, because I may need clarification on that. Maybe somebody can explain it far better. Say, referendum no involve macro. Things happen in parliament is micro. Ni packet will be almost transform ko speaker. Ni packet will be no mako shemra no their mind. But a basi ko president o mamunu nyana etubo mukoko ko yi. Nti otumo mamunu nyina. It represents the will of the people. And say if you represent the will of the people there, then at least say Ghana for each part there, it will prevail there. Unless I may have an explanation that give some sort of higher explanation than what I know about referendum. So then I'm able to concede to that. Second one about office now. I always think Benya location details of Nsemokan because but I want to see the images of establishment of an office. First of all, your registry in Ghana. About that here. And to register a company, no. Yeah, Papa may be because of a friend on scene forces on. Also, met Makotia, sorry, Meboa. I saw no, me say me, sorry, Meboa. But only I saw Babu who de Quason. Aha. Enti what I don't know or what news I've been gathering no. Be brain the eka home, but if you are a boakakra. Office to me, meaning say open set office or company, they start to go through the registrar we say no. Enti bibia ko baso sa and then you be na for Morgan or Madeda complete. Because Papa, omo no ni near Kosuina, omo no give security briefing to the government. What I don't know, but we're speculative for. Margin Bearman say, could it be make Makoti NGO? I'm media fighting for human rights. What I say, but me operations no meaning me meet me hotel so hotel no nkofo ba beda ho meaning obato be book make catch say hotel na yema meboa tembe meet make hotel na yema but if you meet na be wram no oma be ye wo niam wo ho so enti eno sa no you need a nurse principle and some covert operation to overcome that. Papa, me at the end of the day, it should be promotion of our culture and our values. Because that is the only thing that makes us unique. Papa, to be a boy, the feeling and breathing, say we are gonna, should be enough for you. And to be able to be we hear ni papa smally. Nanso, na ne Geneva ase ho. Sebi yet way, spacey, yentimi nkobi. Cars here won manufacture Ferrari ni we say enti manufacture bi nti ni man kiti bi asu benya papa smally be so me console ho no
o ka say yentimi a sa say de waka forever
okay no problem thank you for the correction for now for that now we don't have the capacity
thank you
for now we don't have the capacity
thank you
then say in the day we say save you should have drew na onya lomo kakra bi atwa na wonya odofo bi na bonkomo papa nobody will take that right away from you and no kakra so intimo my enjoy papa you only man kitingiti bi o at least eno de eno so yeso de me ni gene no
okay
we should enjoy it but papa already nsembi and I'm this year mechanic say if any friend talk action no enemra any police ni mabe adwuma sata mil so kufu adu whatever no if they want action is a criminal code no omo enye we say reinforce it and then enforcement agencies should be at work.
Okay, all right.
And yes idea they should forget it. Just talk.
Yo, Bobo. Yes, that's baby. Fire. Also for me and say, what it? There be enum, sorry, enum, fanum. Yako.
Yo, Bobo Mdasi. Papa, so offices and your office. Propaganda there, na yedo. This year I see any president of Ghana. 2016 na kufa do betra so cabinet ni ho. Gambia for ana o mato mo aba ana mo se assemblée president onko oso onko misra woni Buhari o ma mfa so ya fo enwu ship anko Gambia eno no o di permission fi wa in sometimes ebi o ma adwen say proximity to superiority me ma ba ma brochi na wie member we brochi Ghana or say wash on farm ho and I catch a command that one tia me say also British passport a book it can be divorced by another generation say color and e be better grow is due to her being too that book can be taken from you anytime Sanya you for a call Muslim if the story is true history no mo say mo ya ba wo mo hanso anya ha na mu ba bi nko awana command was so happy what ase into mo amukura ye kura book say be a British you are not, you are only a civilian living in a military barracks. Think na ko si wood 9 what the civilians are into ese ma yakoma edi ye manage wow obi me yam obosomfo ananom abosombo ho ban how obosomfo was fighting for Kwado na ye cancel bi obosomfo ntiase and na papa yi niema o ya enso ni no abranti atesa mpa onye kristoni oye dishe kon wo kan okra no ai duru be mpo company me jemo sisem papa smell mo bi mra aka me 3 minutes beto aso
yo ene mayenko owa hene champon eso
papa
abamba de meba so wati memo owa hene champon enwi na memra so why owa hene ho
yeah papa
meeting num wate yenko meeting num
Mama baby meeting num dey that's be bridge aka no chairman no ka krem na mebeka so that's be bridge papa and then say me den nanu nyina say asem we upuja betu we obi akoma enna hwe penifo mrantie and then me hu say Patricia Abadi but so one ma mechia no so hwe entutue ne yensam kan ye kan say as ye nyina no sun ehini ye enam say opanyin na odi enim na e wosan ketina no asem efa asem we a ekuro no echi no echidie bi eba kuro no so a opanyin no say opanyin be kasa say office kwa na yimi ye kura na ensem ego so e wo Ghana radio so nipa nyina radio station bi no e ka e che say the be office ye ka koi I think say we spokesperson bi a was sent a spokesperson no obeyi ekuro nyina asuti sesi na sia menti bibi sas we bibi o ma ye bibi sa dia menti na opanyin ne sere bebre say enam say ye nyina so ye ni hospitals papa ena ayarisabia ni endu papa eni komo no ma sadi we beto so a onye bi kan ekine bi ye jitu ekine bi ne nkofia sa afa so be ka kire say enam ade we ntie yo Africa ni ntie no ene yentimi hwe omu ni ntie ya ye we asefi masa ba ebeba ebe asudie kese enam so migiri say ekuro no every time ye wo me no sadi we say ye kan ba bia na ye eniwuo asem me imagine tun say ewiase ne ekuna nim na kuase na dan nti no anase obi wo sika nti sadi we die say ye mpekura na won mo pe no ye nja mo nye se de mo pe no enya de ekuro no eni je beba so de oya obi beba kuro no na de bibi fufu so besa be kuro no so edi eni ye fufu bi beba ekuro we ye timi a ye nti ase da ne ye ma eni ye mama no so no wo mo be ye nipa bi o be yira kura ti mefa kwan so asere no na kufo do say so onye kwan bia no wotie akontifo radio ontie enuanom ensemka efa sa ade we say mani na nwino nto mani na enwino ho say ekuro no tribes be we efri esrem ebesin kan yentimi gintu ene kina na honhom so kura no mo my Ghana no so no so wogitu mu a enya ade papa ma no papa bedasi bebre nyame shira.
All right. Thank you very much. Party. Owa hene champon. Ya bedo ase. Yenko obosonfo so. Bra me yenko na bomba de atwen. Entem no bomba de mra. Ewi amako kwasi buachi na nasa be de akuzu bio. Obosonfo ni ho. Bomba de yenko meeting whom yanko. Bombardie.
Papa,
meeting meeting num yanko.
Otumenga.
Yatunka koso.
Yomi das meeting num 126 and say 131. Okay. Papa, dedi kind the best me can say yes onipa ya de osa ye na ye man nso so no omoso e ka ho bi na o man Ghana so ko to de bia say ya more paternalistic ye man no ye bibia na man ya ka o mahye. Nenra na papa a wonderful woman, a Ghanaian, a patriotic and nationalist Ghanaian, your friend Rosamond, a Siama in cancer. Papa Sap, Mami, only the first woman I enlisted into the Ghana Police Service. No, Papa for 58 years. Now, or baby, no, Ghana, police service. At any friend, Gold Coast, police force. No, I attend 1898. Yes, yes, no baby, no, until said the great. Say the case Nkrumah never dies no Nkrumah be prime minister 51-52 no and o ma ho kwan ema ba enti mami oni ni nwa no ma 11 oni edin kan enlisting no ansa na other 11 women ye de ka ho etedi etafen ye PW1 enti obi aga na bakose bia ye ka PW1 e say police woman number 1 ye Rosamond Esiama in cancer papa enra na yakopon eto no safre no odi 91 years ye 1930 and Andrew February 22nd, I think said 2 days ago, end of free year. Na message say abai or mutimum body say police institution be on metibiano on from mami way, and Mrs. Nam Sam mami way, why a pay sitter. ama sisi matima ko police force ebia be COP ebi to say another great woman or retired after 29 years Rose Bio Atenga mse mami no ye data force papa enti ye beda mami ase bebia wo bia no yakopon fa nkra ensie na se ne wonya nyim se obai odi kan a ye police na ye Madam Rosamond Esiama Nkansa ye de ebetwen a mani pani wuwie a ansa no obi kra eno amede kwoto yi kra na obi kra nim se na mami obi anim ni din you know, America for say think about what you can do for your country and not what you the country can do for your Ghana and to the be apply obekun ho so at the end of the day na wo kwa e dey say wo bushafo na bedwen say mami we ka kro bi so papa say me bien ka whole interstate and main street no and a whole university ye the better no cause say wono be America your friend say she broke the ceiling adia and as a glass ceiling no adia na intimi that and with my papa and so 2 minutes and also feel papa and 55 years pepe and the great maestro African man of the millennium Kwame Nkrumah you two na dear so ye kofanko J Ankra eni nuanom efifa and Imanu Kutoka almost say Nkrumah edna kobo Soviet Union and China and no maybe keka ho no no ya ekutu no na so wahwe ye page so me de beto history no CIA for omunyina ajatum sampa omunyina ka ho na money sa dissident army officers ni police officers mu kabo mu etu no na omu group a CIA group na ni din ye 303 committee e no mote ye anom station Accra na omu monitor Kwame Nkrumah say no monitor Martin Luther King no akase bia Kwame Nkrumah ka bia na mutie na omu ne ye free farm ni nyina kabo mu entitama president Kwame Nkrumah etu na so ko China Hanoi no e no mo ye ne tentem e na omu tu no empokwa na ye China president no nim so one person obeka che ne nso wo hwe Nkrumah 4 days and san Nkrumah every Hanoi na obun ketem eko can say Guinea na onya yare na ko Romania Paris captain no ko wiye etiene papa 55 years no na asema bia say ko join communist China and a socialist Soviet Union papa and how far after 55 years no ye say the forebears of traitors now kan ho yitu no UP4 no amre no omo se California pene na omo no nyina chi ebi no swimming pool ye etiwa China bie no na lo na ponka ho enano kwa China for first time in the history of the Ghana aban ko ebi the we say that no net we say this is how hypocrisy is at the end you see enye no said the animal farm 1945 ye chiro John Owe chiro no and pray kon say there be 1909 mienu so enye at the end of the Napoleon Esquela any other pigs no omo jam fall to say the 19say enipa sa pepe into 55 years pepe and you two in Nkrumah na papa ohwe asema RW Koma no ye president assistant to President Johnson Ellen Johnson tama JFK ewuye no omo certainty no ona obedi no ye vice president to automatic obey president na enti asema ono ankasa personal secretary or kachire ocho letter Koma president no efa ye mpeni for no what say the coup in Ghana is another example of a fortuitous windfall ade omunida so no e no monya papa if you see 19 years asama making the next line here
Brana so until round up
maybe we can short or say Nkrumah was doing more to undermine our interest, that's American interest, more than any other black African. Nkrumah was doing more to undermine American interest more than any other black African. In reaction to his strong pro-communist leanings, the new military regime is almost pathetically pro-Western. The point of this memo is that we ought to follow through skillfully and consolidate such as a few thousand tons of surplus wheat or rice, given now to the new military leaders are quite uncertain as their future in relation with us. It will prove, better if you give them a few tons of one to change their minds and their ability to work with us Americans. I am not arguing for lavish gifts to these regimes. Indeed, giving them a little only whets the appetites and enable us to use the prospect of more as leverage. It's not the papa. Asama nyame wo chemetro aso no.
Okay.
Asama na papa Koma kanya say ye pay the for mutu Nkrumah no. They were just worth just a few tons of surplus wheat na omo de mo a ometime nya leverage no na se de ompe bia no omo de ama enti papa nyame bo amedase nyame wo chena e betro say free one.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Now
well, I take my minutes here now.
Transa na ejakwesi buachi ono afi no waba onka bi na owi a kakra na kan na yede asoso na yesoro ko wate ejakwesi buachi bama so
Papa, you can say.
Good.
So, Abi, and the announce, Abi, Mr. Omin Bra, said when you blood pressure. Say, Papa, gay, need lesbian as a more king. It has come to stay. We have to accept it. Yanka say, Omunya de Ombe. But when it comes to the human rights issue, as a Bremikacho said, one of my client managers, Juma. Or Chemuna, who said, Sisi Papa said, "Me come out to fight for hypothetically. Me back on the for the catcher Jahin, Papa, Abbe, Bombardi, and said, Charlie, me come no one you get. Move upon me, Brahma. It's up to you guys. Papa, as much as I accept no. I'll see a pequan be a ma penny no, Utimisi Jina. And yet, Biden, Emma Odo, on the country policy no, the ato. Iran for why your my Qatar, why your my Saudi Arabia, why your my now depend you will be a papa. Omit my mom's direction. They can never even dare to even direct Russia. It's around us. You will school him, you will of normal friends, supi. Let's not hide behind the closet. Mumianya no kwafo, no na BT man, papa. Yeah, we are living with them. We know they are alive. Every sin is a sin. Ghana for criticizing gay in an amassary. A kufu to abe uba when you know ya de. Ukosi cathedral, sorry, 88 district a yamaye. But at the same time, we say energy, they come about this thing. We are so moralistic and judgmental. We are no maybe one, and no man can kitty bit me, no me, no papa, it mean could do business for Ghana. Why? So, when you look for Sebi emu. Ye nyina ye ti we sebi papa manu da sumuna so. Ebi na enye ebi da, but ye nyina ebi attempt to see ebe fa ma to pen. Come on, let's be realistic. Na mu mien just a moral judgment no ni ade. Dey be come say me ko gina property so na me preach here. Enyam na me sisa nipa o. Bombadi abusa no. A human being can never change somebody to become a Christian. It's the Holy Spirit. It's Jamonia Najuma. I don't know Jinuma be Briama and one intimate papa. Me near Kufuadua. Take a stand. So we say, Ebia papa, this is the situation. We come already no papa, I don't know my bobo near research. Sagana side and illegal. So why do we even have to entertain this? Illegal is illegal. Law, constitution, that's it. But only human rights. And I don't know Sagana Kran will be a stone. The people have their right, but they don't want to come out. Ghana papa yetiwe wana yako tubo na yesi nebo. Even Christ like Muslims. One as a way you are the bina untimi farmer out. It's up to you. And then back bobo wanu nya iti papa media make that conversation we have no. The position is say, omu ye nuanumo. Say idea. We have to love them and tell them, "Meti what is here, papa? Me baba catch them and say, Daddy, man, you need to baby, you care." I will never disown him. I will just inform him and say, "I'm disappointed in you for the fact that I say, "Man, I'm anti to you." Say, "No, baby, no anti here," but I'll still love him as my son. I don't know what happened. Did papa me catch you? Me call banana say me banana be autistic. No, everything was perfect, right? Akulane kasedim fimi nu komi ensana fenikasa naira. Do I have to blame God? Do I have to blame myself? Papa, and no maybe two we are saying kasa boom 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 boom. And that is why I'm saying me na munchi madwene ko baby. Me nya tima say what tima say o say de ya de bia. Mo me nya de ehia. You know I'm not abroche. Bombardia, I know I'm not America. If you don't love them, go to Ghana. Eja chum umpe go to Ghana. Papa umpe go to Ghana. Ujahine uta go to Ghana. It's their law. Omaka.
So mo fan share so a yes your president can tell say hey papa say America me worry ba ko Cameroon pe betchimatum. It's a big army. So why don't you come out? Catch from some master, Miss Remo, and Crumbs idea. Oh, the papa, yeah, chum. And then we are saying, what the question me by say, do a beggar have a choice? Yes, you do, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Because when our choice and then some of the idea too, papa, what woman I know more panhandle or traffic light, you know. So panhandler, on the panhandle that be, you know, me say me names as you can now, who crap pan. So how do I know Sissy can hurry? It is all what choice not can hurry for the cartoons. I need cash. One, who trick me? If he says you can also meet from bottom committee came. Now some the lunch, I need to now it's up to you. And the papa wants them because a Juma may be you krum hanintino. Sometimes when I'm party, but I don't sympathize or empathize with anybody. I do what I think is right before me. Because papa na make me to TV 300 or baby na me more be 4,000 because we need can because also need 300 I'm okay my take risk because when the man 4,000 I bet my journey it was some the man papa the world we are living in a world that we bombard over country America for a country there's no free lunch nebusa na be there after me there's no free lunch in America. Inti akufo do mo to no babu nwa mo ayo madwen say anya bad in the day sad in sheho ye wo school nyina papa ma na yesupi there we know it we don't talk about it and now we push them they are coming out so what do? We have to accept them as our brothers yari I know say ajaji wo mo so do mo ngo mo rather na kro na anhye nya me na be hye wo mo say a Christopher e wo platform so ye gidi say me de madwen o ye gidi say also and propagate here. Inja manyankopon no mbeshi wo mo.
Na wache so dom ni gomo dia you say nyame na beshi wo mo. Hwa mo na beshi e was ma hwa mo na beshi no.
Ani esa babu no e ka na ka kire. So tuja na shi wo mo.
All right.
The babu no me kan ka so tuja na shi wo mo dia. It's up to us.
Okay. All right then.
We should stop our judgmental things. Normal in behind the closet. Raka, why you born? You miss the mark. We can't throw. The same judgment. And we are saying judgment. So being 15 years, or being 40 years. My bombardier bank throw. My boy drama. You why you penny for muken. Then in your papa no, in your mamma no, Moti Ghana, Mudim Kola, Skunkola, and I'm for me, you don't talk about it. So sometimes when I sit back, I just laugh. I say, more the kosher Biden, Roman Catholic priest, the video be mandility and come the bro. People are hiding behind classes and talking about things they're not supposed to be talking about. Papa, and it's about we forget about this selfish interest. Abi. No muso wate ojuru ho a wa hia be wu aja wa o kra ho
yo
papa me test for my feeling but what I'm trying to tell everybody is say me ni bia tena one table na tena ka mu wa ye bibia me nya me amesom no boy ne ka kire me say obi ka kire say nyame bo obi ge dia then the God I'm serving is not a perfect God. So the American into a patch so mu bisian wa sa
okay. All right then. That's it. You're my producer. I hear say bit me nya give ba who be na bon komo kakra. Why?
Me try say me nya no from Banyard.
Okay.
He's a very close friend now. Say me nya no oba on titwi wa cat or say we are Black African American to the beer me nya no one day meet me na kan we nyina because open up to me.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah, open up to me. I'm as if you could make a friend to make a chance. Charlie, one day, me person me worry na me wo. Into some other be a papa can't told me to himself, say, Obi or back catch or say, ye give be a yamin the demand on nature say that because you guys are serving. It's not perfect.
It's not perfect. You go. I watch it.
I mean to me more myself by your bar.
You watch it. You better ask it. Why? You better ask baby. That was watch it. I don't know. The judgmental I there be abem. And also, I can't want some memory simpa.
Yeah, we need to stop that, Papa. We are too judgmental and actually.
Okay. Yeah, tipa. Thank you very much. Nana Sarabedi Akon. Family to me and say, why? Nana, Bama Subio.
Yo, me that's it. Yo, I didn't catch you, Papa Smelly. Me catch you in the car, you know. And I'm too me call Ghana website me for how the echo so Papa Smelly. Minko Kanya, Professor B. You see a friend, Professor Binka. Professor Binka. Or the saying, Professor of Clinical Epidemiology at the School of Public Health. Ghana. On the last time, say, he said, yeah, I be kind. On the last time, say, a Sputnik, a Russia for no, Obasin be a Banon Sputnik 5. Actually, almost friend Sputnik 5. And I for, and check no more approval. Magana for a buy now approval, no more, no more. Now, what's the matter about two Jamune? Why push things down our throat? Even after training, a whole professor, a clinical epidemiologist, went to Mukwamian to Wonka, one would Timmy and Munka say, Moody Vasibikra is undergoing clinical trial with Bicratis. Yatnawa, my Yadeni Bekumkumian. Russia for the Omdia, but I can say, now, personally, so whole professor went to me and you be not going to buy the other forces of them. Some person will do to one for Banum. Well, your Kasaka society said the Abbey York and the penny for whole professor. Went to me and you be nobody Babu rounds with the I told number being a can say young Castle with the bank inquiring. To one of Castle, Yanum no corruption, be uncle for the future into a yaka crunch and book to obey who did it. Now, Papa Smiley, I mean, you say Bombardier now, someone no come coming from once.
Bombardier.
Actually, I use me bar first, but can't say a race the struggle between blacks and whites, you know. And now, the be a general crisis, if you can say no. Kwame Nkrumah, a well, a between all the Hawkable community for Russia for Yamania, hallelujah. A be a community, but not getting in, I don't know. Now you two coming from one name America for the Hawkable China for. One name for the past 50 years. One name. That's a crowd of my uncle Fano Crachi, dear. Name one, almost who said Kwame Nkrumah, Yenipabia. See, I'm saying a year, or maybe before the near B. Who exactly before Arno, and me riches something to or land to Africa, on near me through Yansanka. If you're passing a pack this year in through her. Then you're coming from Anquan. What do you know? Some be a unity and see, he'd be feeling to form. Open Ubia or Mampaniba Africa, or maybe as well, or don't call for no. I one found one ton, one man on the US free home. I brought for ya, hey, North America brofo, European brofo, and now support South Africa brofo, and no mutinity before so. I was South Africa hundreds of years. Omukaho near Che Mandela diploma. Into we are who's a near my dear colleague, yes, psychologically, socially, Yakeli, before no home. Umukacha Libi, Yaseno. After hundreds of years, after don't okay, you try your home, Monfa Obama warm. Nipa Diano is soon in the Bino, who must swap and some must say no. And he said, South Africa is here, Madame Maya. You come say no. In Chief Pasmali, medium the man will see her. The mum, send your quiet for so, you don't contribute to me, dear, who should ye. Nay, to me, the beer cannon, your money in your memory, your casa, your son, the young punk of fat, Nian Kanya Muna, your ma, your children, catch you, Umami Shabby beer, and your dear cry and your crow. Pasmali, the man will see.
Yo, Nana, you better was be you better was a pa. And yet, Mamma call Abbey's way. Abbey. Yanko.
Well, Nana, I'll follow what Nana said and what Bombardier said in particular. We all know, and we know that these people don't want. They always want us to be on the floor, on the ground, to be trampled upon. The average black person, the average African knows this. including those who are leading or managing us. So why do we always, knowing what we are facing, always yield so easily? It is very, very pathetic to hear what Bombardier said. Look, these people, they are not going to give you scientific education or tanker education. We are here, and we know, as clever as we are, to enter certain industries of this, how you struggle, how difficult it would be to enter. Look at this boy, this Formula One driver, Lewis Hamilton. The guy is single-handedly fighting for blacks to be allowed into the sports. That is the thing. That is what is facing us. But always we try to impede ourselves. Akufo-Addo knows this. All those who have managed this know, they even know it before they occupy the position. But when they go, they yield to these machinations. I cannot understand. Even the few who will be able to break the barriers, they still put much barriers in their way to even help their people. Either Papa Smiley or Bobo, I was telling you, yes, the one of the Ghanaian societies, this guy said, I wanted to help develop our scientific thing. This guy used his own money to buy equipment to Ghana to go and help with the secondary schools. Up to today, they have not cleared the things. So the guy has just given up. Do you understand? And these people said, let's give them wheat. Maybe in the best case scenario, let's give them women. We will stop them immediately. So for how long? For how long can we be profiled this way? And their profile becomes accurate. I find it difficult to understand. Do you understand? If these people can manipulate us like this so easily, you know those countries where they cannot easily manipulate, that is where they go to war with you, kill them or do whatever they want. But in our case, let's give them, like they did to our forefathers, let's give them a petition. Let's give them a wheat. Let's give them cars. Let's give them, then they finish us. Do you understand? I mean, why can we exchange, very stupid things with our existence? Our existence, we change it with drinks, with food, with stupid things. Can you come to this part of the world and organize children to go and overthrow their government? By the time you live there, you are caught. So how can we raise our consciousness? I remember I watched one Malcolm X interviews, and when he was excommunicated by Elijah Muhammad, they went to him to lure him like that, to just reveal some. I like his response. He said, look, if you want me to tell you anything to incriminate Elijah Muhammad, then you are dealing with the wrong person. At the time, they were fighting as they excommunicated. But I told them, if you think you are coming to talk to me, and they were talking to him like a kid, like someone who hasn't got sense. Exactly.
You, Abby, Fessi, why? Fessi.
But we are so fallible, and we know people who want to destroy us, and we still fall to it. I cannot understand. Look, when the Afrifa and these people, when you see their demeanor after they've organized a coup d'etat, I mean, it's so pathetic. Because you look at those characters and you can see clearly that these people don't even know what they are after. They don't have any plan. They don't have anything. The same applies to that 79 coup. Do you understand? To destroy our destiny up to today. We have not recovered from it, and I don't know when we are going to recover from it.
Okay, Abby. Thank you. Wati. Thank you very much. You don't know when we're going to be able to recover from that. Mama, Uncle Body, Emra, Uncle Body. Eja Body oh. Anyway, Eja Body nti enkadia. Ene obosomfo. Okay. Ene yenkwe.
Papa.
Yenko obosomfo twen. Alright.
Ma obosomfo mra na mintie bi.
Oh, okay. Okay, yo. Ene obosomfo yenko.
Papa. That's sorry, me so the can frame here.
Me the can frame, but I know here, yanko. Aye.
Oh, okay. It's the final submission.
Me too.
Me CFE discussion here. Say about homosexuality. No, we make reference to your memory roots and culture traditions. I say at least in our in this thing as an invasive. But we all reference to your memory and all that. It's how. Say if it's now we want to make custodians of Amamreni in that case, what accurate my so you really is being we are living on maybe similarly deployed and forced upon us. After now, we are still living up. How possible can we reverse from that? These things. They make power to myself. We succeed as Ghanaians. It's me. Yakutanina sa nemawi. It's me sitting here. Years to come. Enye akwesi broni kra ene. I cannot say Obabe Bosso ewe bibi memu anase so the baby memu krana onfa embaga na memu. Do I think all do we say send me going to
say I was on phone there wa fidi na say e mo ya skirmishes kakra. Quite unfortunate. I was on phone fidi no. Ene emu ene ye bibi ho Finland bibi
Papa
ani eba maso
you can say papa
over kebia na ye warm up at the 10 to go so that bre
me twen mo
twen okay ene twen
but me nka kutu bi
yo okay yenkwe
I say emua bi ne koye etwene omuye twene no no muse ade de wi ade ne ho nye fe no onne besoa wa na konton friends konton free as best something like that or say me control fee or say media mensuwa so as in say bi na ye papa no nka se Ghana for munko jigentum na munyesi on the say country a unyesi no ma obibi anaso onyesi ha ene yesu afa na ye discuss the whole country the a Christopher ni abre den kremofo ni abre ayifo nso amamere fo nso ni abre Christopher monyere mo ho na monye de Bible ni se monye no monyere mo ho se ensempa ne Bible nkyerɛkyerɛ no monyere mo ho na monkyerɛkyerɛ nkremofo nso monyere mo ho na mo nso monkyerɛkyerɛ mo de se wa amane ni amane a amamre a mo nso monyere mo ho ene okɔ Ghana obia ne ne bɛka brofo twi kra ma nka no yɛkɔ yɛzi yɛn atade kura no Friday nko an yɛhyɛ a whole lot of things enti say yɛn timi na yɛ de adi no obi da ne de adi a afi de yusu enti say See, as much as we don't want it, we should also push ours and also portray ours. So I think there is nothing. I believe that there is no office, but I get the part radio station be a home office. Ebi mu si yɛ kuro si, ebi mu si sɛ, ebi si. Why just say yɛ kontɔkwa yɛ ha yɛ ho kwa, edidi yɛ ho atɛm. So, but mengi ni sɛ obi di bibi ahyɛ kwan. I think sɛ Akufo-Addo kura bɛgye atum a Ghana for nyi ntum. But all the same no, deɛ yɛwɔ no nso yɛnda n'adi. Ɛno yɛ very important. Ɔmo nnɔɔso nsɛn yɛn. Ɔmo a ɔmo se ɔmo mpɛ anaa ɔmo pɛ. So, but there's always kakra na nye nipa nyina na betimi atɔn no mo conscience because say wo kɔ mo bi afa oto ama oto asai de isika sai na betimi abo so enti we should yenye ho ne yenye de ese yenye no na very important yenye ho na yenye de ese me adom me ha me hu no I'm not worried about those things.
Okay. All right. Yo, Bibi. Yeah, but do I say? Said ya wokan.
Mechi awo tie phone nyina so mechi awo bia okwaba so bia.
Obi aje so said ya wokan ya no say Christopher mun kanya me asem ni ye ntina me say enche obeba be kanya me asem na kire e boa. Oba be kan nyina o save na energy ni de akọ no. Eja benza yenkoe ba ma so biom.
Yep. Thank you. The homosexuality no or your act under Bia or you do Ghana legal. It promotes the extinction of mankind. So homosexual Bia Ghana homosexual within 50 years, 60 years, there'll be no Ghana. That will be the end of it. Until will be a pedo homosexuals, no. And they produce and create multiple no. Because you are enemy to the state. If it's true, so I register as you Ghana. Those people who register no, they'll pursue one. Now the law should take it due course. Number 2, there's no minister in Ghana now or you pay. Abe should know that nobody gets paid. No minister. We don't have any minister in Ghana now. When they are now being vetted or vet when we are. And Sana, Wayazi, was swear on in. And Sana, Attorney General, I said, on cow. Until nobody gets paid now. All one Wayazi, probably all one Wakada, they should look after the ministries, or more allowances. But nobody is getting paid. That's what I say. Robinson, can they see with a milavity? Say, that is not true. A PMP for now, the dam contract is the man, Carportna. Carportna started operating in Ghana in 1975. Was the man on your one to Brewer? Was Satu Accra Academy? I was going to Cape Coast. I saw them. Accra Academy on shoot to very waterlogged. On or starting. So that one too is not true. Into our issue, the onion and facts are not correct.
Yo, Ajamensa, ya bedo was with na ye snappy. Why? Ya bre na nya ya bre intino. Ya bedo was bebre. Ajamensa ana ode kakra abeso so no. Ango wadi o. Ango wadi se
What to tie?
On ka bi na fa num jana na.
Okay, mama kaka. Nka kakra bi. Kakra mechanism say enu anu maka ni nyina. Me de usa nura meka say office na edukura na omo eboa. But na me hwe video bi on social media na omo kire say national security akoho a omo nenam dan ni mo omo show. Enti we nyina na betima ba say ya adwen na omo de prepare ya adwen na hwe. Say beja tuma na say yanyi tu. Sapra we nyina e na na do ne nkofo no makotra somewhere testing be. So so me kasa etino. Ola fire to aso ochira we dey be bo.
Ati.
We pesa musre.
Any fire. Dumjane near go Dumjano. Oh, fire. Dumjana Mianko.
Okay. Papa.
Who didn't hit you? Dumjana Mianko. Quenja fire.
Mali, any, now, the engine and come of one for Omodia, a Christopher, Omokoya evangelism. Now, one man coupon on 1 year what is right, no being in it. Mintiasia. If you are telling Ghanaians that they should do what is right, if these people are promoting now, it's not now, that's a problem. Why should somebody even think like that? But you are propagating something, the person have all the powers to do what is right, and we will follow him. It's unfortunate, isn't it? But personally, there's a lot of conflict of interest in some of this.
Oh, fire. Any fun out there?
Papa.
Bibi.
Papa.
Bibi.
I think it's a fire on the American. A mouth for Casabi, but 1 minute.
Baba, inti,
I bet you my
I have a big problem with analysis. Oh, inti, the internet coupons one now. No, they are telling Ghanaians who want to rise against what they think is not right. Papa, I know I'm a kind, and I know I'm putting a bad can. Me fire, me tea, me wire, oh girl, oh crumla. I'll be a moment. But a moment I want to go to the court. Or Bakon Obibeka said, well, who say Aquawi or Wajiri Awano, Asama to me. That is what we are speaking against. Obia, I can tell you, over 2 fois. I need the Aquan no more for me. Why have you been in Pono? What cassette here? Obianka said, you but we are saying that. So I respect me at the moment. What you say? Obia, you must put that. That be. But yeah, my coin and my uncle worry, as the law says, or make that law a much tighter and strict. Oh, indeed, I know some year before. Oh, we no council and I've been with the brofo. We can't manage ourselves. I said we manage independent womb. We don't need management to do this. Anyway, we don't need any management here to do this. Yes, management better way. Well, now, open my conflict consequence, and on what this car, institutions, radio, government, and on what into me. What is management in this? Well, indeed,
fire.
Sometimes
fire.
The thing in our hands.
Abi, mobile sir, when you finish with your final words, I'll just take you off. Abi, Abi, fire round up, Nyanko. Why, Mr. Round up briefly.
Say, me what down to a brave open part, meaning Ghana for what that I know I'm more in Nigeria for more Birmingham university. They are not doing degree or master's degree. About 15 of them. Because they want to stay in this country, they have joined the LGBT now. Well, my joining on one of girls now, if you know oh, Ghana. But because of this question be last week, you see her. Now, I said, now, Madame Patrice, one year. On the name is I didn't say, when it come critical, it's hard, you know, you put about talking it. I didn't your penal. Oh, yeah, you're a fee. And that is the same thing. AC, yeah, my music is here. Sometimes I feel pity for the president. Nanado. Any Obia or Ghana and Penny behind him. I feel pity for them, especially Nanado. Didn't ya? A choir, Yama, Yang, anybody in the Patrono. And your choir, a boy leaders. No. No, for two very massive Tiamia. ɛyɛ na ɔka nsɛm bi but very simple wɔse yɛn mpanimfoɔ tena hɔ ɛna aborɔfo no baa ebi mpɛ sɛ api bɔ make one reference nna obi ka nsɛm a yɛsɛ yɛ rebata ɔmo de snap brɛ yɛn nkurɔfoɔ ɛna ɔmo gye yɛ who said that you are believing this anansi story na me ɔfɛ mpo deɛ me di ko di saa deɛ wei ɛnɛ ɛna ɛno ano no wɔse British for ɛkɔ they were going to the Far East because of spices. It's never true. After say Britain for omo na Lord ne titles never science bar, especially in Britain, we use Britain. And a British abroad who said, "Sana omo kasa Bible say the world is flat. We go to China ni nyan to. Sadia, you are not going to say okwa sante hini wa. Ngofo who say omo fefra ntoma mo de nti obi aka o. They are serving the king." So the English were also doing the same thing to the monarch. Now, nyame wo ya dia ma ohene wo ya man san nyan kwase abu you are going to pay us. So in economics no I say they are going to recess. So they need to spice it out. How did they spice it? They realized that when the Romans came, when you history they realized that when the Romans came and took over of them, they saw some people who were not Romans. Where are these people? They were the Asians. And the young formula, no more spice the economy. No. How would they take shape to go and look for pepper? Now, smelling pope, special Omunya brofo koko na egan and Korea warm hard. Omo spice omope. Bronia koda broni bia ni hope spices. Even today, they have learned and still and yes spices. It was human beings that they were going to bring them to spice the economy that were going to go through the drain. And no through Asia hodo. And Asia fonse enye yankwa ye nuanu bi wo omo so ho odin pa. And omo te for Africa. No more through Africa then. But you go to where they are. India just spices say I'm cotton trouble and I'm a good then. A nipa they say in America for once of constitution a ban against slavery. Into some penny pass spices on economy almost a rap because I'm the shape every Togo ni Ghana LT constitution into almost a raffle there be and one winning one by and America for now that was the time the American economy was going to crank down and need human beings to spice the economy and one war is oh ya ni unkofo na who said papa nie Fantini and Yangwani Kong. Angweni and Yasantini Kong. That have been how the world have been all those while. Once I can dynamic say, Obi in your 7 years, Obedi his Obu Ganampo, the youngest chief ever, Oru Ghana, no associate. One day, Baba take them kaka. Papa, any India Bafono Quanums and Toquanta or the work of Bonfante for a babuam. I'm a mark of bones, my for. Would they give you they'll take it? That is how they were able. And yes, I would say, no. Before Sabbath from Babano, we had kingdom against kingdom, tribe against tribe, all over the world. And we better take advantage. And yet, look at how many abite, look at how many attitude, and yet, Gan against Gan. They have changed the old system and they have called it political parties. So, if you want to get power, you have to be in one political party called NDC. If you want to get power, you have to be in one political called CPP or MPP. And these people who used to fight within this tribal war, have now lived the tribal war. They have set a new dimension. That's the political party. And look at what is happening in the Supreme Court. Productivity down. And until now, the whites are now who were behind the Infantes beating the Ashantis. No, they are now behind these political parties, and that is why some of us who have had the understanding. When you know me political party into political party new and I na Kufuor at the down kwa no and na Ghana president he would tell them bullshit. But how can he be in power? Montias yo, or my guy tribalism, and on my form political parties, and on what says, democracy. And you don't say, you talk about good governance. What is good governance? Nana Asante hene etwa odi hene Asante ko national asem and for the governance. Inti tumbarema was who university kese or be challenge me was say without democracy you can't develop. Instead of China. Tell me the democracy they are doing today. Inti mama ye nyina it's not about independent too. Mama obi anka sase makenti atoma independent. Enye independent. Yenyi party bia mfiwo. Hwe kwante no mamokoye no. Dia do mokoye. The thing is we and ye team no. Yen and ye team. And your leadership is we. Inti Ghana na Obama so say one of the important na help. Ghana na ye person sign. And this sign we the individuals. We the individuals. Now many how Democrats not that wakumasu. I have said it and I have studied it. Omu ye evil. Because me who nantia or nyemwa or condom poison ekum ne bana danige. Into anything any man no. Now person pay no evil. Labia opa also to bonus swing and ye. Oh, so I did be na science a car. Now look at what nature is telling you. Because nantwie dog omunye moa wonko onko send bano agina moa wo not of course fan ban area ye ne dia ye kum sa agya moa no wo ye villager you know what I'm talking anya bi ono omunye nkrasefo ye nkrasefo asem ne mka munye kwasi kwache wo wagira moa wo fie na se wo sometimes ye nim ye agena anya ye no so otafeta from ye de ye kum agya moa how much more and now also we have worker party philosopher said so ban him no mpa onkuma para akwan so se para play and when I realized that is their way of thinking and they call it freedom man no inti mama nya say o say nipa okum no ne wonya na hinso be mane ato atwene oh and I say yen yagimi a nya nka say be yi ye ho to so oh ade no omo be ye mpa ono bad na wa ba no and what iska
why Fesi
na mo Africa what ye democracy inti na mo boni din inti mama na nya wo ya wo ye ne tene a obi a mo ni din mo me nya ye nan so ne dia ye yire ko hye leaders you want to tell me say Kufo was stupid you want to tell me say all guys mama obi any good management is in our hands let's change the system they have given to us it won't take us anywhere worker party yan tontwene na yan fe ye shebre chese papa me da.
All right, thank you very much. Quite simple. I kind of simple. So I enter political party. Where do we begin? Yo, young fancy. Nyami yad mo ochna. Yababa nyaba beto aso. And then questions and answers. Ubia kebi kama. Ti nase kesi nkomo bibia who has been part of today's show. And then komodie no na ebusa say what makes it possible na some people are all the westerners are able to force certain things down our throat said you know Moses for amonin e kan ho asem no asem everyone came and then addressed it from their own angle. Yes, yeah, never be brave. I believe, say, even in our individual lives, you know, the things that allow people to trample upon us, you know, and I was here, na you see, I know a quine. Say, you see, I know quine. There will be no room for anybody to force anything down your throat. Do you know, sir? Ati, na. Act towards that angle. Ebeboa ankasa. On a national level, no. Maka na mesa kebi. There are so many loopholes. If certain people would truly want to have their way, promote what they believe in our country, they can use. Na makaba kwa and you are not be so I express our views on that very issue. Our political party funding. Say if we don't get that transparency for us to know why Ane Nisika to come into power. Hey, wamudi omutaho wɔn te hɔ ae wɔn te hɔ na ɔde wɔn ho ba deɛ a no two ways wɔn wɔ do papapapapapapapa bɛ nada do hey cash do wɔn wɔ bi nti if we allow ourselves deɛ they will come. Na ɔpɛni kɛseɛ bi kan sɛ mi kyerɛ mi wɔ say whatever happens to you, you either allowed it or you caused it to happen. Nti so wɔn ba wɔn de adeɛ no yɛmfa ne sɛ yɛde ɛdra ana yɛde nam ahyɛ dra n'ano ana yɛde akɔto nsuo ɛnenam nsuo nim fish no wɔhu sɛ akoa no wɔde ɛdra abatum a wɔde bait ayɛ dɛ bɛ ahyɛ ano na fish no ohu yɛ na wɔhu adeɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ do ɛbɛyɛ no wakɔsɔ na adze no mu sɛ ekuna ɔno a wɔba fish no deɛ wasɛte ne trap ana fish no ayɛ dɛ bɛ akɔ akɔsom. Nti if we don't want whatever is happening yɛnhwɛ na yɛn cover all the loopholes that allows anyone else to be able to infiltrate in our system to possibly force anything down our throat. Anuanom bebree nso akyerɛ wɔn adwene yɛmo yɛbra ne yie bɔ ɔbra yie a obi ntimi force biribiara down your throat. Nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena yɛbɛba na yɛaba abɛtoa so. Sam radio bibi turning to God's word dwumadie ana ɔde brɛ medie no Papa Smiley. Nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena sɛ dɛm aka no yɛbɛba na yɛabɛtoa so. Until then, bye bye.
Get free music on mdundo.com.
I'm scared of falling, but I would fall 1,000 miles for you. I'm scared of flying, but in a heartbeat I will come.